This is my look of disapproval. Oh, time travelers. My son's here. Hiding behind my microphone. Where did I put this? Yep. Hiding. I usually don't, before I did the green screen thing, I set up all the background with like a subscribe pillow, like right here, and purple and pink lights shit in the back, and then I figured out it was better to show it like this. But oh well, whatever. Let's see who's in the chat. I hit like on my son's premiere he did a few minutes ago, and then go to my channel. Come on. View channel. And I'm live, which means show it to me. It's showing me a black rectangle for my stream. Load it. I shouldn't have to tap on it like 15 times. YouTube. When I hit like on my own stream, it minimized the thing and went to somewhere. Went to an... It did it again. It just keeps crashing it and going to this like AI chatbot I was talking to today. I need my stingers. What's it? Streamer bot. Today I am going to be doing whatever. I've been playing a bunch of this game. I recently started a new game plus. So practically the whole game is open to me. I did unlock the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC last week and played around in there for a little while. Platforms, YouTube, account, sign in. Check. Can you get on and tell me if my audio sounds all right?
Your body odor smells all right?
Yeah, does my BO smell all right? You know that's not what I said. If my audio sounds all right. Because last week it was boggy. My face is not lit up enough. Let's try this.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Good, thank you. That'll do, pig. Steam is being funny launching my game by not launching my game. There goes the game. So some people start showing up. I'm just going to do some leveling up, some farming. And I can't find my mouse. There it is. Wait, I have a hotkey for that. That's right. Found out it was faster if I did not turn the camera. This is the main reason why I did New Game Plus. So you can get ×2 rooms. What? My stream just stopped on my phone. Gotta catch it up. It's like, oh, you don't need to monitor the stream. Are you lurking in chat?
Huh?
Are you lurking in chat?
No. I mean, technically, but no.
Okay. I gotta poke Corey. There we go. Now we gotta know. That's what I always wanted. YouTube, why are you showing me ads on my own channel? Been doing this 14 minutes and I'm already at 5 million runes.
Somebody's being an idiot in a BMW convertible drifting.
You want to record them so I can send them to the cops? They did it twice earlier. Hey, Al. Am I winning? Yeah. I'm on New Game Plus, which means I beat the game and started it over. And waiting for people to show up on the stream, I decided to do this one spot where I can level up.
He's gone before I could shoot him and before I could catch him in 4K 60 FPS.
If it happens again, run out there and record it. See if we can get his plate. There's this guy that's burning out and drifting in the intersection near my house. Happened earlier when I was getting back from my doctor's appointment. Use one of these gold pickle foulfoot items to give me more runes. People say this is 20 million per hour on runes. That makes sense because New Game Plus 1, which is the one I'm on, is double the runes. Go record them! And I calculated at 10 million runes per hour on regular game. People calculated it already online. You can look it up. And so you get double the runes on New Game Plus 1, and it's not as lucrative going past that. It's like 10% or whatever. I'm at 7.5 million runes right now. Let me move my little camera thingy. You got it? They just did it again. I could hear it.
Yeah, I didn't see him though.
I'm gonna pause the stream and call the cops. So, G, system, equipment, G. No. Alright, I'm back. Called the cops. Told them what was happening. I wish people were more concerned about other people's safety. The only safe place to do drifting with a car in a city is an abandoned parking lot. That's it. And even at that, you should have a spotter to make sure there's no pedestrians walking through. And even at that, it's still illegal. I went to a doctor's appointment today, and when I came home, I could hear it outside, and they did it twice. And I went outside the second time to film them, and I just saw black smoke in the air over the intersection, and I could smell rubber.
Wait, does your house camera record that?
Yeah, but only if it's like it would only get half of it. That's a good point, though. I need to get a better house camera. Mine is.
You could probably still try and get the footage that it's.
Yeah. Mine is pointed mostly just to catch people doing shenanigans on the porch. I've used it to tell Amazon, no, you didn't do a delivery because I have a camera.
They're like, oh.
Hmm?
They're like, oh.
Smell like OO?
Oh, and they're like, oh.
What?
They said, oh.
Hmm.
It was weird.
I need to eventually get one of those kinds that comes with 3 cameras and has its own little server with hard drives in it. You know? That way I'm not fussing around with Windows and installing all these programs and configuring them. One like some YouTubers have where it has a remote GUI. Like remoting into a printer or a switch or a router or something. Well, I asked the sheriff people to knock on the door whenever they come out. Is my chat frozen? 10 million. $35 I got 10 million. Hello, third person who arrived but isn't in chat. I'm just leveling up a little bit to see if anybody shows up in chat before I decide to go actually do some stuff. I've got the whole game mostly opened up. No, that's not true. There's some stuff you have to do with NPCs to open up different areas that I haven't done. But the point is, if somebody knows this game and wants me to do a certain area, I can try to go there. Hello, Gale. There's somebody in chat. Do you know anything about this game? Because I have zero plan about what to do on today's stream. Like, if you know somewhere you want me to go, I can try to go there. Do you know me from my channel or from my son's channel or what? Okay, over 800 hours. I'm on New Game Plus right now, and I'm taking advantage of the double runes. And if you have the right build, you can get 20 million an hour from this spot. I thought 2B2T had a fancy queue. What do you mean, Charlie?
Minecraft server.
Oh. Just found me randomly. Cool. I got a lot of viewers and subscribers from doing something called Stable Diffusion, which is AI image generation. Because I was able to figure out how to do a bunch of stuff and be a clearer communicator instead of, you know, using a scratchy AI voice or English as a second language as a couple of the YouTubers. Got a bunch of subscribers, got a Patreon going. But then I had some viewers who were like, why don't you ever stream? Why don't you ever play games? You see my runes on the bottom right? I'm at, where is it? 12 million. And that is 40 minutes. I had to stop for like 7 minutes and call the cops because somebody was doing donuts in the intersection near my house. I'll show you my build in a second when my gold pickled fowlfoot wears off. I'm happy to show it to you. One of the things, if you go to watch videos about this particular area, is they don't tell you all the rules to make this work. The last rule I figured out myself last night, which is don't turn the camera. That makes your concentration wane because it's kind of like driving and it gets boring and monotonous. And the spot you stand is right here on that rock. I'll show you the build, of course, in a minute. What do you mean, what am I playing? Oh, PC. There's nothing PC specific about this build, though. As soon as the pickled fowlfoot wears off, I'll show you the build to make it work. Part of that one video says, and he wasn't very clear about it, is something called overkill. If you kill an enemy at a certain percentage higher than its HP, whereas the attack power that you're giving out is a certain percentage higher than the HP, then you get a bonus in runes from that enemy. And these particular enemies here are weak to holy. And on regular, not New Game Plus, just killing one of them on overkill is 3,800 runes per kill. And the other rule is you don't go and try to kill every single one of them, because you can go back to the grace and reset faster. And if you do it right, without New Game Plus, you can get 10 million runes per hour. On New Game Plus 1, it's double rune, so 20 million. And after that, New Game Plus 3, New Game Plus 4, etc., it doesn't double anymore. I don't remember the percentage, but there's a chart online. You do have to kill the Elden Beast and use its remembrance. The whatever the old lady is in the finger room at the round table, what's it? To trade it in for this sword. So the Elden Beast is the last story boss. You can actually get to it without doing all the other optional stuff in the game. But you have to do some of the other optional stuff in the game in order to build a decent build to kill it. And the best build that I was able to use to kill it was the one with Shard Spiral. That's Shard spiral. Because you can be on your horse and cast it 3 or 4 times while your mimic deflects it. And you just have to memorize the 3 different moves that it has so that you can jump the horse or run or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. But getting this weapon is a super huge bonus for other areas of the game. And it will carry you through a lot of tough areas. Alright, it wore off. I'm going to show you the build now. Yeah, it's up to +7. Here's the build. Are you ready? Tell me in chat that you're watching, and then I'll start going through it. I'll wait for you to confirm in chat, because I don't want you to miss any of the steps. Oh, nice. I just got to 67 arcane. All right, you're here. So, equipment is as follows. Your main thing that you're going to want to get is a Sacred Relic sword that you get from Elden Beast. Level that up all the way with this, the guy at the round table, whatever. And then you can... It doesn't matter all your other stuff, like your armor. Shard of Alexander to boost the skill on it. Gold Scarab to increase your runes. And Sacred Scorpion Charm. So again, it's Shard of Alexander, Gold Scarab, Sacred Scorpion Charm, because that one boosts holy attack. And I can actually go, let me see, I'm going to try something. Sacred Relic Sword. What's it scale with? I forgot. Strength is the main one. Or no, E? Dexterity and Faith. Oh, you know everything in the game. Okay. Alright, so you know about that weapon. Good. We don't have to spend a bunch of time on that. Dexterity. So let's try increasing my dexterity. I'll take the Shard of Alexander off. That's still 7,000, so no, not necessary, because my my dexterity was already at 70. I started the game as a confessor, so I could use dexterity and magic. Then I ended up leveling up strength to use other weapons. But you can see my stats there. I want everything to be 70 or higher. Was that 36% to dexterity? Oops, I just wasted a foul foot anyways. Do you mean that weapon scales 36% at +10 on dexterity? Dexterity is pretty good on this game. There's a lot of good weapons, and from what I understand from the videos I watched, for the first couple years of this game, people didn't realize dexterity was good. They were either strength or arcane or faith. So because of the dexterity, I keep Bloodfang's blade equipped on my right hand. If I get near an enemy that it's going to be good, it's going to help me on. What? How many game pluses are you on now? And you probably already know about this spot on the map. Palace Approach Ledge Road. Damn, 24. That's a lot. Where do you think I should go? This is how much I've unlocked. I don't have that unlocked or that unlocked. I don't have any of this unlocked. The map's just there because I'm on New Game Plus. I was thinking of doing the capital, because that opens up a bunch of stuff later on. Yep, I know about the shackles. I always have a shackle in my pouch. You can see it right there on the left spot. I found out in the last stream that in the DLC Shadow of the Erdtree, where you got those stupid spirit things that won't work and you gotta find the stupid pile of rocks to hit it, you can just use a shackle. $587. Foulfoot wore off. Level up. I want to get 2 more. So I'm going to use 1 more Foulfoot. Vigor to 60, yep. So I can have better endurance. Right now, what I've been doing when I get to a boss that needs more endurance, I'll use the 2-headed frog what's-it thing and the green circle-looking talisman. So I'll have higher endurance and faster endurance recovery. But I agree with you on the 60. I want all of my weapon leveling stats to be at 70, and then all the other ones to be at 60. That's my goal. Right now I'm getting my arcane up so I can use this new staff. There's a new staff in Shadow of the Erdtree DLC that doubles as a finger seal. So you can do incantations and spells. So you don't have to change weapons in the middle of a fight to do different magic. But the problem is it scales on arcane. So I need my arcane to be at 70. $144. I'm at 177. So my guess is I'll have to be like 2.9 million if I want to level up twice. If I aim right and get all these guys, I get over 100,000 every turn. So, probably 8 more times. What level are you at, dude? Don't scroll up. Five. Level up, level up. Let's see. 1459. Arcane. Equipment. That's the staff. Staff of the Great Beyond. It. Where am I looking at? Oh. Maternal staff. Which one? Let me see. It's this one. Staff of the Great Beyond. Skills and Arcane. Even though attribute scaling is a dash, it's so weird. Now I need to change. Get my docks up. You might not
Are up.
get my dock up. Throw it in chat. Builds. I'll throw it in the description. Where's my thing? Edit the stream. My Elden Ring Weapons. Build stock. In case you want to see this build, I have a Google Doc that I'm throwing into chat. Good. Only people... No, I want to change it to anyone with link. Copy link. Edit. My stick drift on my controller. There we go. Now it's in there. This is an interesting thing. Impenetrable thorns plus fast casting speed. Beloved Stardust, Dragon Crest Great Shield, got those. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Looks like that. Come on, let me go back to my dock. Here it is. Plus 5 arcane. Yeah, let's do that one. Before doing that, let's try something. See if my attack power on this works. There are a few weird enemies that this attack glitches on, like this. Just goes through them like they're not there. Oh, 1089. Good. That's the number I was looking for. I'm good now. Now... The reason why I'm killing these guys before testing it is because of the lock-on system on this game being so buggy. Okay. Why do I have a status of discovery, a silver pickle, a silver, whatever it's called, equipment? I have like a permanent status of this thing, silver scarab. I don't know why. I'm not wearing anything. Now I'm heading to the capital.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a... must apologize. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Me when I obtain a lump of flesh. Maybe this teleport will take me somewhere better.
Hello humans, welcome back to
Oops.
another video.
Why is it not playing? Oh yeah, I turned off my.
Oh, I've already been there.
What?
East. Go east.
Mr. Beast?
East! I saw a stupid Mr. Beast bar Wednesday at the gas station. I'm like, piece of junk. Because he was saying he was going to make a health food bar, but it's got more sugar in it than a regular candy bar.
It was health food for about 3 months.
I think he tricked everybody.
He did.
I would say that maybe he wanted to make a health food thing and then the food industry pressured him some way. But all the other shady stuff he's done, I don't know.
Illegal lotteries.
Mm-hmm.
Committing a war crime against one of his contestants.
What was the war crime?
So, there was basically a challenge where it's like 100 days you in the solitary confinement asylum thing, and for that the person who was in it, you weren't even allowed to have the lights be out during the nighttime. So you're just inside all day, and it's actually a war crime to just keep it on all night. You can't do that to terrorists. Even just keep the lights on.
Oh, you have to turn them off so they can sleep.
Because he's not allowed to go anywhere else.
I see your chat, Gail, but I have on my computer, but I don't see it on my phone, which is closer to me. I have to check it in a second.
Because it says top chat instead of left chat. I don't know what the difference is.
It also locks up and freezes. There's the grace. Can I change it to all messages? Arrows are good for me, bro. I use them for sniping a lot. And I use, what's this weapon? Pulley bow, +9, because of its skill is to put more power into it. And I stumbled on this interesting combination because I changed the keybinds from my controller to be more natural because I can't have the face buttons. I have to have the attacks on the face buttons, otherwise my brain doesn't work. So it screwed up using the bow and arrow during aiming mode. Turns out I still can aim with the right mouse button on my mouse. So I hold down L1 to get the skill of this bow and then go like this. Or they're too far away. I'll show you later. Hey, funny imps. Bleed arrows. Yeah, I heard of those. On Radagon, I killed him with Crimson Rot arrows. I'm on New Game Plus now, funny imps.
New game minus.
And having ×2 runes is awesome when rune farming. I'm finally got my arcane up to 70. Vigor 52, mind 40, endurance 30, strength, dexterity, intelligence, and arcane are all 70. I got arcane 75 right now because of a talisman. Now I can focus on all the other stats and bring them up to 60. Well, soft cap is 80. That's the top soft cap. And hard cap is a good name. Because the actual hard cap is 99, but there's no point in going there. Get like decimal point improvements. Alright. I have to watch my endurance with these guys. Oop. But it's pretty easy to remember the soft caps 60 and 70. Alright, let me see how I do with this guy. I had to cheese him last time. Ooh, nice, Mimic. Oh, my levels are much better this time. And that had nothing to do with the arcane. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the reminder. I'm using a holy weapon. Or maybe they fixed him with an update to make him less difficult. I still have Bloodhound Fang in my equipment. That's what I tried to kill him with last time. And I could get him like down past half health, and he would hit me with that lightning. Alright.
utmost thanks
All
for
right.
bringing me to the
Troll
base
period.
of the Erd Tree.
This tiny golden thingy
can
is
govern
part
my
of the
own
turd
movement,
tree.
And
It allows you
Flame
to
minus.
download
the
torrent
accord is
files.
fulfilled.
And by
I
turd
shall
tree,
depart
not to be confused
to ascertain
with
the
golden
purpose
turds,
I was
otherwise
given.
known as
Farewell.
gold-tinged
I shall not
excrement.
return.
Though you smell as
And
if
the
you
power
carry
to
it
turn
as your
runes into
burden,
strength.
but you are tarnished,
Here,
not a shard bearer,
with you,
to seek
I
out the
wish you luck
sharded Elden
in
Ring.
realizing
The
your
Elden
Me when I
Ring
was in the pool.
beacons you.
fought long
Hey, Corey.
and hard.
It beckons
I
you.
have
Hey.
no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
I did all this work to make stingers where I dressed up in a costume and did makeup like her. It was so hard to crouch and record, and then she's not even in the game that much for me to play the stingers.
Eh,
All right, well, I was going that way, I think.
I was at the pool and I just found out the bathroom door cannot lock.
Yep, that's when you aim your butt towards the door so that if anybody comes in, they see your pants. Unless you have to poop, then you're
Yeah,
screwed.
that door does not lock, so someone walked in on me changing.
Did you have a traumatic experience?
They knew that I couldn't walk, so they weren't traumatized or anything.
They weren't traumatized. I was talking about you. Dude, were you?
Oh,
Get up!
oh, I wasn't really traumatized either. It was kind of expected. It's a public restroom.
Yeah.
And it's one of those doors that are supposed to lock, but for some reason does not. So, like, that ain't really anyone else's fault but the office.
I went to a doctor's appointment today for an eye to get a checkup and a prescription for glasses. And the doctor, like, knocks on the door before coming in. Like, what else am I gonna do in here? Besides wait. I didn't come
They
here
always
planning
do
to
that.
change clothes.
They always do that. They knock before they go in.
Yeah, but it makes me always think about it, though. Oh, I died!
Maybe it's just a respect thing, just to show respect.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Gail asked in chat, what build am I going for? Right now, not any specific build. I have a build that you can check out the doc that I have linked in the description, which is the Impenetrable Thorns, which is really fun against bosses.
There's water in my ear. Me when I get poked. Me when Elemental plays as a premier.
Yeah, he had a premiere earlier while I was eating supper. And then he came over. He's at my house right now.
Oh.
Oh, main stat. Well, that's a good question. My main stat I did for the longest time was dexterity, and then I brought up strength. Let me see. So I got my arcane.
I'm trying to turn up the call. Thank you.
I'll leave it up here for a second. But it was dexterity and then strength and then intelligence. No, intelligence I started doing at the same time as dexterity because I wanted to do different kinds of magic. And then I brought up the faith a little bit later on when I got this sacred relic sword. And now I brought up the arcane where I want it to be. So my goal is done. Because those can be 80 later if I ever feel like it. Arcane, intelligence, dexterity, strength, and endurance. And, well, no. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, and arcane. They're all 70. Those can be 80 later. But I want, like, the vigor and the mind and the endurance to be 60. Oh, you... The same blessing. So you did, Confessor? Not dealing with that guy's crap.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring a piece of taped paper and tape it to the bathroom door saying that someone's using it. So no one accidentally walks in.
Right on it. Knock first, dude. Other people exist on this planet besides you. If other people didn't exist, you wouldn't exist either. Think about it. You would die from starvation or not even be born yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the one that walked in on someone. I was in the bathroom and someone walked in on me.
Oh, I have 20 Haligtree. I got 18 of them from first game, and the last 2 upgrades I got on New Game Plus.
Oh, like I said, it's a public bathroom, so you kind of gotta be up on your toes. Don't matter if it could lock or not, it's still a public bathroom. Sometimes bathrooms like that have problems, and I don't think anyone really thinks or takes it into consideration to knock. Because they are trusting the thing that says if it's occupied or not. And some people are just disrespectful. Not some, most likely all of them.
Most people are.
Like, if you were to use a bathroom that could lock at a Walmart, there would be people jiggling the freaking handle, even though it won't open. So when it does tell you that it's locked, like they just keep doing it, and I feel like it's to annoy you.
No, someone's in there and there's like jiggle, 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 jiggle. You're like, knock it off, guy!
or someone would just like pound on the door like they're a freaking cop.
Funny Imps, on this playthrough, the only thing different I'm doing is trying arcane stuff. It looks like they gimped Impenetrable Thorns, though, which is making me mad. Oh, the other thing I want to do on this playthrough is do the Ronnie storyline all the way through. See her ending.
I forgot today was a Thursday. That means my birthday's in 2 days. Oh.
At least they didn't nerf the bows and arrows. So I love sniping.
People keep bringing up the fact that I'm turning 8, or not 18, 15.
Where they like, congratulations for aging!
My mom's like, I can't believe you're about to turn 15. You're gonna be able to drive. I'm like,
Not till you're 16.
permit.
Oh yeah, permit.
Honestly, to me, it's like, what's so special? I'm just getting older.
Yep. We do what we can with the time we have, right?
You know? My mom gave me my birthday present early.
What'd you get?
A 3DS.
Hmm.
I homebrewed it.
It only took you 2 seconds.
What?
Ah! I said it only took you 2 seconds to homebrew it.
Not really. I had to find out what to do first.
Oh, I thought you already did.
Yeah, I did yesterday.
Yeah, which means, like, you immediately did it. That's my
It
joke.
took a while. Took a while because I had to download a bunch of stuff and find out if the 3DS was already modded because it wasn't brand new. It was used. But it says it's refurbished, so yeah. There's this thing where if you press the power button and hold select and it pops up with like this kind of what you might call it, command prompt thing, then it's modded. But if it doesn't, then you're all good. And it didn't, so I was all good. What threw me off a bit though is when I looked on the SD card that came with the thing, because GameStop left the SD card that came with it.
Yeah.
I looked in that, and there were already files that were like modded files, but the 3DS wasn't modded. So that kind of threw me off. So what I did is I just deleted those folders and started completely on scratch. The tutorials were like, if your 3DS was already modded,
I needed to
then,
kill her with arrows. Yeah?
then don't do it again because that could break your console. I'm like,
That doesn't even make sense. Why would modding it twice break the console?
I don't know, Nintendo? Oh yeah, speaking of breaking your console, I heard that Nintendo one time put out an update that would brick any modded console for the 3DS. And it brought up a lot of questions like, why are they doing that now? Because it's a 12-year-old console. They're not really working on it anymore.
Right.
So, and they took away the support for online. So why do they care?
It's a good point. It's like when you mod a PS3, if you ever go online and they detect you're not running official firmware, they'll block you from PSN, but they don't brick your console.
I don't really have to worry about that because the online services were canceled.
Oh, Charlie's birthday is not till next month, Al. Charlie's in the other room. I'll tell him. You said hey.
Turning 15 this year.
Let's see what Charlie's gonna be.
I'm gonna be a ninth grader at 15 years old.
This is my look of disapproval. My bad.
Oh, you accidentally hid your screen.
I accidentally switched it over to stream starts soon.
Oh. Where's the barbecue? Each flavor. I think I found the barbecue, yep.
That's right, take a nap. Let's use Haligtree heal.
I'm editing.
Someone joined, but it's not showing me anymore.
Q for 2B2T. I have a hack client, so it can fly and stuff because that server allows it.
Oh, hey, Charlie. Al said hello and early happy birthday, and I told Al that your birthday's not till next month.
Birthday is in like 2 months. Question mark.
I missed that ladder all my other playthroughs. The black bow is out here, I think. I already have it, so I'm not going to waste my time on that.
Resume playback.
Is having dementia again. The buggiest I've ever seen Minecraft in ways I can't even explain. So, I've ever seen in my.
Is that Nugget?
No.
It's like your voice changed to sound like it was a different person. It was audio settings or something bugged out. I never got this before.
Oh, that's probably why it's so laggy. It's because I'm trying to edit a 4-hour video.
Oh, Chimney Christmas.
Couldn't be. Yeah.
I think Discord is having dementia because I cannot see Charlie's profile.
Ways I can't even explain.
Yeah, there goes Charlie's voice again.
I had to record it. Somehow I got 4 hours of in the ways I can't even explain. So I had to record it. Somehow I got 4 explain. So I had to.
Whatever you said is looping, Charlie.
I think he's editing.
You think?
But for some reason, I could hear what you're editing.
I had to record it. Somehow I got.
There it goes
4
again.
hours of
Oh no.
it. Somehow I got 4.
Bro has razor ears.
Yeah, I do.
Razor ears?
Yes.
From all the music editing I've done over the years. I'm gonna go left this time. Let me find a grace already. Game.
I had to record it. Somehow I got 4
There it goes
hours
again,
of
Charlie.
from it.
You gotta change your settings so we're not hearing you editing.
No, I gotta plug in headphones.
Oh, I see. We're hearing your mic through your mic, or your speakers through your mic.
Echo.
What about studios?
Stupido.
Oh. No. You know, like I said, I think Discord is having dementia.
See that.
I do not see your profile.
Takes like 5 seconds to resume the video. It's so annoying. Wait, no, 10 seconds.
I swear, Gen Alpha slang sounds like Taco Bell menu items half the time.
Yep.
That's not original. Somebody else said that.
I know. I was reading a comment, a screenshot I sent.
No! Me when I'm trying to find a grace and I run into one of
This
these
is the
minor
worst.
tree
Screenshot.
crusty things.
Hop ever, bro. I'm making fun of myself like that.
Doing the run past method.
I think Discord is having dementia.
Me when Discord acts like its normal weird self. But still is better than Teams.
if there are randoms.
Weak to fire, which means I should have put this one magic. Should have memorized the spell. Where I could switch weapons. That's what I'll do. Can I go this way?
Light boy.
No. I don't feel like eating my carrots. Time for really loud ASMR.
I have Blasphemous Blade that I can use against the Avatar. There's a dog. Where is he?
You probably cannot hear that.
Alright, there's the Avatar.
Yeah, I'm full.
I can't even summon my Mimic from here.
Yay. Wait, what?
I didn't say yay. I said no.
Oh, my Avatar went away.
Corey. Is there a bottle opener? You know?
Nope. I don't know if there's a bottle opener.
Yeah, telling me about fire helped me remember how to kill them.
In real life.
No,
That's crazy.
just in Minecraft. Give me a freaking grace, game.
I wish I had Minecraft Java Edition.
I'm trying to remember where the next grace is. I know there's not
I'm
another.
editing text, not over what you think I'm doing. What is it doing? Let me
On the
edit
right.
this.
On the right.
Screw you.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, dude.
There will never be context.
I keep finding sus things.
I remember right. Let's just go this way.
something of this guy playing with the Wii, like Mario Kart that has that one motion. No, not Mario Kart, but Mario Party.
Party.
Party hardy. Let me through, guys!
Pretty much. Mario Party.
Quit spazzing, I'm dead, guys.
Has this mini game where you have to shake your remote up and down.
The only game I ever did that on, I did it on accident. It was these first-person shooter games on PlayStation 3 with aliens. Aliens coming to Earth like after World War II and taking over humans. Yeah. And the second one was they started supporting that kind of control on the console or on the controller. And I'm sitting there trying to play. And what happened? What happened? Come on, brain, try to remember. Like this alien jumped on me and grabbed me, and it was in a dark area, and it freaked me out. And I was pressing buttons, and it wasn't letting go of me, so I started frantically shaking my controller, and it worked.
Yeah.
It shook him off.
But yeah, pretty much, this guy was streaming Mario Party, and someone else uploaded it on Reddit. It was so out of context. Because the remote was not, it was not on site. I'm pretty sure you know where I'm going here.
No, because these guys keep coming from everywhere. Alright, what are you talking about?
I said pretty much this guy was playing that mini game. Someone uploaded it on Reddit without context. But here's the thing, the controller was not on site.
No! Stupid thing! I killed all of those! Stop it!
Nintendo Switch controller is awful.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't like how those straps would get stuck on the Switch. On the Switch controller. Yeah, so, like, I woke up. Well, actually, no, this was, like, at 1 in the morning. At 1 in the morning, I checked Reddit, and pretty much found that video.
I wish YouTube would not play ads when I'm watching my own stream, so I can keep an eye on chat.
Oh my god, man.
Who are you, somebody in your family could be watching, for some reason, on your account, watching your stream?
Yeah. But I sent that same exact video to Charlie. Oh, I remember. So, what made it even more sus is the person who made it kept slowing it down and speeding it up.
What, the gameplay or what?
The face cam.
You gotta make your stories real simple for me because I'm playing a game at the same time.
Makes it even more worse because of the noises. Oh! My God. It's pretty much one of those out of context videos. Someone decided to record his face cam and
Be weird.
yeah.
Okay, now I'm at position in queue 343 in 2B2T. This is gonna take like 4 hours, I swear.
What's that?
Minecraft server.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna tell you the name of it like 15 times and you're not gonna know it's a Minecraft server. It stands for 2 builders, 2 tools. Because Minecraft.
Hmm.
So yeah, at 1:47 in the morning, I found that video and sent it to. Oh my God. Look, man, I don't know what I'm doing awake at 1:47 in the morning. For you, that was probably like. Near daytime, I guess. I don't know.
I don't remember where to go. I just broke a tree.
Why was Peter Griffin trying to rob a skyscraper bank? Why is there a game for, like, what? This dream would have broke me.
You sent that text at 5 a.m.
Break out of it, player character.
It was 5 a.m., please.
Yeah. I told you a dream synopsis that I just had because I wouldn't have been able to go to sleep if I didn't write that down or go back to sleep. I went to bed at like 11:30. 3:39.
I wish I was given context for that video I sent
Whoop.
you. Oh yeah, I found this port of Doki Doki Literature Club for the 3DS. And pretty much when I started the game, it asked me to write some text. I didn't know what for, so I just wrote your mom.
So it probably
And
used it in a really
literally
funny context.
And literally
Yes,
did
I got the
know.
question mark sound effect.
Me when
Sorry,
punctuation.
downloading geo-restricted content is not possible. Why is the question mark sound effect geo-restricted?
Nah.
Are you American? Can you prove it?
That's not a question mark.
And little did I know that was for my name. So my name ended up being your mom. See, even my uncle thought it was funny.
No.
So I recorded a video.
Good, stone sword key. Can never have too many of those. Those are like money in this game. Money to open doors.
I didn't know Doki Doki Literature Club was on the 3DS.
It's an unofficial port that you could get through homebrew.
I thought you were about to say Game Banana.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Game Banana might have some 3DS homebrews. I don't know.
Roll! All that trouble just for some clarifying boluses.
I want to make a 3DS game for some reason. I don't know why. Might be easier to find an engine for that.
Don't do that, because Nintendo will be a crybaby and we're like, how dare he use the hardware he paid for?
Oh my god. Then that's where I'm like, F you, Nintendo. I do whatever the hell I want with my system.
I saw this Gamers Nexus video and they clipped this thing where it wasn't Nintendo. No, it wasn't Gamers Nexus. It was Louis Rossmann, where somebody went to court and said there are software locks so that the software can play the console. Oh, I'm back to where I was before.
I feel like Nintendo shouldn't be able to do anything to your console.
Or Sony or any of the other jerks.
Like, honestly, with me, if I were to make
Oh,
a
wait,
gaming
you can just
console
definitely-
or...
Wait. Oh, I thought the question mark sound effect like me. Something like...
If I was the company, it would have been like, you could mod your console as long as you don't pirate anything.
Well, when PlayStation 3 came out, it was that way. It was like all open. You can install Linux on it, and they had a whole kit. And you could dual boot and stuff. And they took it away when they realized that people were using the Linux operating system to develop homebrew apps.
Yeah. I don't see why they don't let you create homebrew apps.
Why
I
are you
would've
Rite
just-
done it before?
I would have just taken down anything that broke the guidelines. I don't care if you make a homebrew app.
And homebrew apps is what gave Sony and Microsoft ideas to put stuff on their consoles. That's why they have like media players and stuff now. Because originally
Yeah.
it was on the PlayStation 2 and the first Xbox. They were doing that.
Yeah.
You got banned for saying GG. I don't know what that means.
Good game.
Yeah,
Oh.
good game.
I learned that when I was like 7.
Well, honestly, I don't think Nintendo could really do anything about the 3DS because online services were discontinued for the 3DS, so can't really do anything about that.
Videos, useful for editing sounds. Then name it question mark. I don't think you can do that. Never mind, you can. Save it harder.
Save it harder.
Hmm.
Me when games get saved harder.
Question.
Nintendo.
Echo. 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 Echo.
I fixed it.
Echo.
Nintendo is banning people just for using this thing called Meg Switch. It's a cartridge where you could back up all your games, so it doesn't let you do homebrew and stuff. It's just for all your games to be on the SD card. But of course, Nintendo had to cry about it and started banning people just for backing up their games.
It's probably because there would be a way to allow piracy.
Me when dodging doesn't work!
Why does it take like 2 years to index the videos folder?
Okay, then Nintendo could sue harder.
Gail
I'm
Wilmot.
still in position 331
Insulting other
of the
players.
queue. Oh god, my laptop's battery life is awful. I kept it unplugged.
You're doing a lot of stuff at once on it.
See how much... I was about to say VRAM is it's being used. Oh yeah, videos. Dang it, I forgot what I was gonna do in the folders because how long it took to index. Now I have to index it again. Question mark that MP3. I'm assuming that's text. Question mark, then apply default transitions, which is only one.
Let me roll! Hip, hop, skippity bop.
Did you say skibbity?
Skippity. Because there's an enemy I was fighting that wouldn't stand still and just kept jumping around. Hip, hop, skippity bop. Might as well have been skibbity. It's a nonsense enemy in the game.
Oh my god, I moved 2 positions.
This is who this is.
Hey, Nugget.
This isn't the group. Strong base. Villager finder. I don't remember where it was.
Oh, they thought GG was get good. Whenever I beat a boss and I cheesed him, I do this stinger. Good enough. Which is based off of
You always
get
thought
good.
GG was get good.
No, this guy in chat on my stream. He was saying good game, and people thought he was insulting them by saying get good.
You mean good game?
Right. He was saying good game.
Funny is, I landed in my cave in Minecraft. The cave I was trying to leave. And somehow I just went back into it.
If I played Minecraft, I would spend an indeterminable amount of time putting landmarks everywhere so I can know, how to reorient myself.
Yeah, that's why you make ding-dongs out of stone.
Ding-dongs?
Yeah.
That guy's an idiot. He's running past, back and forth past the door. If I touch that Grace again, he'll just respawn, so I better not. Wait, don't go down until you kill that hand. I wish I could, like, throw a bomb or something down there. Oh, I was already down here. Where do I go? Oh, big hand. Big hand, give me the middle finger for no reason. There's nothing even down here. Mother of fingers. I hate these things. I don't need to go that way, so I don't need to kill them. I've been here. How do I get to the other side? Spaz in hand.
It looks like Discord isn't detecting any volume from your mic. Let's fix that.
I heard cod blops was toxic anyway. I'm not really into playing online with people. I noticed for the most part, at least so far with my small channel, that and my son's channel when I'm on his, that there's not very many toxic people on YouTube. We haven't had to moderate that much.
Can't.
Except when random people say the N-word.
Yeah. Stuff like
Can't
that.
say
That's like
the same for Fortnite. One of the main reasons why I don't play Fortnite, there's too many toxic people.
Yep.
Main reason I don't play Fortnite is because it's too popular and is owned by an evil corporation.
Avenue Balcony Grace. Okay, I'm gonna find that. I'm going back to that Grace.
I'm also not interested that much into it.
I remember that well. Okay. You go down the stairs.
Why I play Minecraft is because I first found out about it before it was owned by an evil corporation. And Microsoft actually hasn't done that bad with Minecraft. It's still pretty good.
1, 2, third building.
Yep,
I remember the
good.
third building.
Bedrock is heinous, though.
Where's the well? I remember the well. I remember being able to... There it is.
Microsoft is meh. I just don't like how their computers auto-update on you.
Yep. I found a way to disable it in Windows 10.
I don't like the computers that they make themselves because the RAM is soldered always.
Well, guys, don't interrupt me for a minute. Back in Windows XP, you got a checklist, right? Oops. Let me pause my game so I could talk about Windows updates, which is equipment, G, and then menu explanation. And then I gotta go over here. All right, in Windows XP, you got a list, and you could check if you had a problem with an update and you had to uninstall it, you can go back and you can uncheck it so it would never install that one again. In Windows 7, the mechanism by which you got updates was a different program built into Windows, but it still had a checklist. Windows 8 had the same as Windows 7. Technically, it was Windows Vista. Vista, 7, and 8. But then when Windows 10 came out, they started doing auto-installing, and I wasn't going to have that. And at work, I was in charge of the Windows Update server, which instead of checking in with Microsoft servers, our computers would check into the server I managed, and I would approve or decline updates on that server. And then I got an idea. Even if I don't have a Windows Update server at home, I can make my computers think they're supposed to report to a Windows Update server, and it would completely disable updates, and it worked. And on top of that, after I did that for a little while and only connect to... I would change the registry value when I wanted to download updates, but then I got mad because it was downloading updates I didn't want. So then I developed a PowerShell menu where I could say I want update number 1, number 3, number 18. 3, 5, 18, or whatever it was, because it would check how many updates there were and present it as a list with numbers. And I could type the numbers and hit enter. And it went on install the only updates I wanted. And I still run it that way at home now. I'm thinking of maybe doing a video and putting my code on GitHub for people.
And also never install the optional updates because it can brick your computer. It has with one of mine.
You're absolutely right with that. How I handled optional updates, and they taught me this at work when they were training me how to do it, is... And it made sense the way they were training it, because back in Windows XP, Vista, 7, and 8, you had 3 categories. You had security, critical, and other. But on a Windows Update server, you have only security and critical. There's no other menu. So what we did was I was told, okay, you are required to install every security and critical update. So I'd approve all of them and then go back to the all list and refresh. Those are all your other updates. So the updates come out on Tuesday, the second Tuesday of the month. Then I would wait 2 days. And then I would write a script that would approve all the security. I would run a script. It would approve all the security and critical updates. And then output all the remaining updates as an other file. And then I would Google each update number to see if anybody around the world was having problems with that update. And if anybody complained about it, I declined it. And we went from having problems. We had problems at my organization after Windows updates from the previous guy who was running the server, and it would be like a week to 2.5 weeks until the problems were ironed out. It was just recurring thing. All those problems went away, and the only problems we got was every now and then when an update did something weird, like an update replaced an existing update with using the same ID, so it thought I already approved it, and it installed on everybody's computers overnight, and then rebooted their computers. Like, what happened, Rob? What'd you do? So I investigated, and 2 hours later, I sent an email out to the entire organization explaining it. Like, how'd you do that so fast? And I'm like, I've been doing this a while. Freaking Microsoft.
I'm pretty sure Minecraft snapshots come out on Tuesdays too. Like only Tuesdays. Unless they need to bug fix it extra hard.
Extra
hard.
Have you ever heard of the Microsoft update that crashed a bunch of computers?
Yes, I have.
That wasn't Microsoft, that was CrowdStrike. Because it was a kernel level antivirus.
Not that CrowdStrike one. I have heard of Microsoft ones crash everybody's computers. Also, the other thing, due to Windows 7, not Windows 7, Windows 10, when it came out, was when they started forcing people's computers to upgrade to the new version with no choice. We never had that problem at my organization because those are not critical, they were not security, so they got Googled every time I Googled them. And I don't remember what Microsoft's wording was. When I saw it, I was like, no, decline. And every month when updates came out, I declined those updates that would tell your computer there was a new version of Windows available.
Oh yeah.
I forgot how, but I made it so my desktop computer doesn't nag me to install Windows 11.
Good job.
I hated that.
I think it was like a Theo Joe video that said how to prevent it or something.
I'm glad that Theo Joe stopped doing parody because they always seem serious. Like he did this video showing you how you could wrap 2 Ethernet cords around each other to double your internet speed. And he was like, dudes, my channel is under the category of comedy. I'm like, dude, we can't see that crap. That's just for the algorithm.
Huh?
It's not like gaming where it says, see other comedy when you click this. It doesn't do that. I don't get it. It's literally only gaming. Okay, I think my laptop's at like 20%.
I think your microphone is echoing.
That's because he's in the same room as me now. Whoop!
Oh.
I got tossed.
Laptop almost died.
Toss.
Echo. I have to mute you. I keep forgetting about that.
Do you know the fastest way through this area, Gale? Because I'm not trying to get all these things down here because I already have them. I don't want to have to keep resetting at this stupid grace.
I need to make my JSON format work.
Jason.
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 Well, I need to get that working. I already got the thing set up. I just need to make it
Your
so it's
mom
not
has
doing.
phantom fall damage.
So yeah, whenever my engine comes out, it's not gonna have the JSON format. But I will try and work on that.
Oh no, it was at like 17%.
Alright, I'm going back. Kill these stupid rats so I can bring up the map.
After a bit more than
No.
an hour.
I know there's an optional boss down here. I remember that.
Excuse me. I could stream my 3DS wirelessly
Where's that? I want to go up that
Because-
dragon wing. How do I get over there?
because homebrew.
I use my PS3 almost all the time with all the homebrew on it. But I'm not even doing crazy stuff on it. There's the dragon wing. Now I remember why I'm supposed to run past those guys. To go up this way.
Unfortunately, I cannot record my DSware. I have some DS games, but the app I'm using for my 3DS to let me share the 3DS screen to my computer does not support DS-ROM. which sucks, but it's like whatever. Because I don't have any 3DS games. I have one, but I don't have any. I have Minecraft, but that's about it. I mean, I guess if you want to count the homebrew apps.
I
guess
Namco Polystation games.
I guess if you consider homebrew apps a 3DS game, then yeah. I have those. I have Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh,
I
this is a
have
super important grace to have right here.
I have a recreation of Flappy Bird. But it's not Flappy Bird, it's just a square. It's pretty much just a simple game without any custom assets. So it's not really Flappy Bird. They call it.
Oh,
They
so
called
your
it.
Nokia could run it.
Deep Root Depths. Got there once, but I never did anything there. It's like, what is that area for?
They called it Flappy 3DS. I guess. I don't
What
know.
is the Deep Root Depths in this game for, anyways? Remind me, Gil. Oh, Fia, okay.
I also did just download my Mario Kart 7, so I guess you could include that. I totally didn't download the H shop.
You missed!
I still prefer downloading the physical copy of
Hold
the
on a
game
second, fighting a boss.
Because if my
Fighting a boss,
SD
I'm fighting a
card
boss, fighting a
were
boss.
to-
I can't concentrate on what you're saying while I'm fighting a boss.
Honestly, I'm just rambling on about random stuff.
I know, but it's distracting. It's normally interesting and I want to listen. I just died. I swore you...
All the colors on the bottom of this little circles all over the bottom.
Those are the Pantone colors that make up the packaging when you combine them. Because when you do print, it's not RGB. You have to select a certain number of colors and then combine them.
So that's why the images of food only have like 4 colors and look super saturated.
What?
That's why the pictures of the food only have like 2 colors and look super saturated.
Yep.
Oh, it's marketing, Jene.
Excuse me.
Wrong one. This one. This incantation. This incantation. And put it on this.
Me when I have to do laundry. I love how my dad just expects me to do laundry at a reasonable time, but then I end up doing it at like 7:29. You better get that laundry done, son. Me. Okay. Also me.
You know, I'm just gonna skip this boss. You can just walk behind him. That's what I did last time, and then I came back later and I had a different build. I took him out real fast, and I don't remember what build that was. You could probably... Duh, you could cheese him with poison. I know I didn't cheese this one, though. Because I remember which bosses I cheesed. No. No. So what were you talking about hardware when I was trying to beat the boss?
I forgot. I don't know what I was talking about. I forgot. My mind's just going to random places.
Oh, he's immune. Now I remember trying to cheese him with poison. And I gotta go over there.
You're immune to cheese poison?
I love getting cheese poison. It's so beautiful.
I've got cheese poison before IRL.
Oh.
But because you drive through Wisconsin, you buy really expensive cheese, and you get too much, and you can't eat it all. You're like, no, I'm going to save that for later, and you wait till too long when it's, like, bad. You're like, but it's so yummy. What if I just cut the mold off? And then you get cheese poison.
Yeah, I feel like cutting mold off of cheese is not,
When blue cheese has purposeful mold, and even if you cut off the mold of the blue cheese, which won't hurt you, there's still mold in it because it has roots, because it's like a plant.
Yeah. I mean, cheese is mold, it just has mold grow on top of it.
Yep.
Itself is it's a different process, but it's something that by itself sounds gross. Yeah, doesn't cheese last like a month and a half or something when it's sealed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get that much cheese when I went to the cheese factory in Amish country, because I knew I wasn't gonna eat that much, but I got like 2 little things of Gouda.
Even though sugar isn't good for you, next time you go there, get a sample of their cheese that tastes like sherbet ice cream. It's like heaven. I got a piece that was only this big, just to snack on.
Wait, how come you could hear my throat drinking water, but you can't hear my burping?
Because it's ASMR time! I'm playing ASMR time on stream.
It's ASMR time.
I'm gonna get some more water and make more throat sounds. Just for you guys. That's so gross.
What are you doing? Sounds like you're rummaging around in your poop.
Boop.
Excuse me.
I couldn't hear the burp or the anything, which is better.
Gail put into chat, please stop. I think the ASMR time
Whoa.
stinger is just long enough to where people don't leave.
Please stop. My son is watching this too, and he'll think I'm weird.
He says, I think I might have seen your videos once. That's good. I'm a little bit prolific.
I'm probably gonna do a 3DS stream. Cause I'm bored.
Probably gonna do a
This-
3DS.
In a weird way.
I forgot about that guy.
Sorry, that was a bit too far. Anyway.
The real reason I made ASMR time was because the food items in the game Starfield, you have to have like 100 of them before it even like budges your health, and they all make stupid ASMR sounds every time you consume one. So you're going through like 100 of them and going.
Oh my god. Oh my god, let's get some pneumonia! I got the pine saw out. No!
What, you need to clean something in your bathroom?
Yeah, I got to
Did you poop on the toilet seat?
No.
Did somebody
I
walk
got
in and see you
to-
pooping on the toilet seat?
Did you poop in the shower like a 3-year-old?
No, I pooped on the floor. Nah. I don't wanna do anything like that. I don't think the red thing is in the bottle.
Rubber?
Where's my Mimic? What are you doing, Mimic? Get in the game.
Five Nights at Freddy's Mimic?
No, you know the Mimic.
Yeah. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's character called the Mimic.
Music man!
Hickman. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and today we are going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Now I know I played this game before. I played all of them pretty much, but I wanted to revisit the whole game series.
Dang,
So,
Gail.
Of course, I'm going to be playing the first game, and then the second, and yada yada.
Are you gonna play him in release order or what?
Hello again.
Yeah.
Allow me
I
a
can take you
moment
to the Round
to
Table
converse
Hold,
with you.
gathering
You were
place
unable to
of the
enter
tarnished
Haligtree
and the unbathed.
1 through,
Very well.
by the mantle
But can
of
we
the
hold
beams.
hands again?
The thorns
Just
are
for a moment.
impenetrable.
But I
The
won't
husk
be
of
your
the
maiden.
Erdtree's
You
beam.
dust
1
stink.
through security breach
OMG,
and,
we touched hands.
The only way
Perhaps
to
that
stand
might serve you
before the
in lieu of a
Elden Ring
maiden's
and
guidance.
become the Elden Lord
yeah, security
is to
breach.
pass the thorns. My purpose serves to
So it's
aid
gonna
in
go
that
1,
very
2,
end.
3, 4,
So I'd like
5,
you to undertake a new
or sister
journey
location.
with me to the Flame of Ruin.
Thank
Then
you, Comet
I,
Azur. That's one of
Upon
the
the
builds I
snowy
have, but I need to
mountaintops
move
of
it
the
to this
giants.
dock.
Then I can set
1,
the
2, 3,
Erdtree
4,
aflame
sister
and guide you
location,
down the
pizzeria
path to becoming
simulator,
Elden Lord.
help wanted.
Are you, Gale?
Uh,
Are you saying you don't like Comet Azur because it's weird?
no.
I said Gale. Your name isn't Gale. Did you change your name to Gale?
Yes. My name on Discord is now Dale. I swear.
Whatever you were talking about, you're gonna have to start over because there was a cutscene.
Oh. Uh. I was talking about Five Nights at Freddy's games.
You're gonna play them in order, and I asked you, are you gonna play them in chronological order or release order?
Like, one through security breach. That's the order.
Do you have any device that can actually run Security Breach? Because that game's like 40 gigs and is decently heavy.
I have security breach on the Switch.
Oh, I bet that's terrible. Is it?
It is. I
Gale,
mean, it's fine. It's not like how they just ported all the original 5 games. Because the console ports of the original series was kinda bad. But Security Breach, it wasn't really that bad. Honestly, if 3D games for me, it feels like it's meant for a controller. I cannot play a 3D game on a keyboard. Like, I'm being honest with you, I cannot play like that.
yeah, I'm talking to Gale now. I use Comet Azur on a few bosses. Different build than you. And Golden Vow, Terra Magica. That's all you need to go in. Oh, and the Wondrous Physic, whatever was in that. Wait, this is... No, I need to go the other way.
But yeah, it pretty much felt like it was meant for the controller. So it wasn't bad. I just have skill issue.
Yep. Those two tiers so that you have unlimited FP for a while.
Frames per.
Faith points instead of using MP like every other RPG. So I did the thing and I talked to Melina. Held her creepy hand. Can I hold your hand but not hug you?
Robert Jean, I have a question.
And no kissy stuff? What?
What would you prefer playing a 3D game with? Controller or keyboard?
Give me an example of a game.
Assassin's Creed.
Controller.
Yeah, I'd prefer that with a controller. Grand Theft Auto.
Controller.
Yeah.
I actually think keyboard might be better for that one.
Maybe.
Too many
FPS.
on it. In my opinion, the keyboard has too many controls for GTA 5.
I can see that.
I like it. I like it when all the controls are on the keyboard, or not the keyboard, but the controller. Because the controller is in your hands, and
You don't have to move, yeah.
yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I liked like consoles better than PC.
I thought you were about to say I like communist better than PC.
I know where I'm supposed to go now. I
Alright.
think I do.
Fighting games.
Controller. I'm thinking you're talking about
I agree.
Super Smash Bros. Or something.
Fighting
Yeah,
games,
Super-
D-pad, and face buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, Super Smash Bros, Mortal Kombat, pretty much any fighting game. I'd prefer using a controller. I tried Multiverse on the keyboard. It was alright, but it felt weird. But my PC was dying when I was trying to play Multiverse, so I just didn't. My computer was like,
Oh, this is too much. I'm dying. Oh.
so I'm like, okay.
You got Charlie cracking up over here.
And that's when I've never played a fighting game on the PC again.
for a fact though. Minecraft is way better with a keyboard and mouse as opposed to a controller because you can just do things way faster.
That I agree with. Mouse and keyboard is better.
Crafting
If you were
with
to
a controller
play...
takes like 6 years.
Oh my god.
I put the Nintendo Switch version of Minecraft on my phone and it takes so long to craft stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. On the PS4 version, it was alright. But the Switch version, it was kind of like meh.
Because the Switch is meh. I mean, like the 4J Studios version of the Switch version, the Legacy Minecraft.
3DS. That feels kinda...
I hear weird gross sounds.
Excuse me.
Well, it wasn't you. It was something in the game making weird gross sounds.
Oh.
I tried to install the Legacy Console Edition for the PS4 Minecraft onto my PC, and it doesn't work because there's like -2 PS4 emulators. Or there is one, I just don't know how to work it.
I'm gonna try and emulate PS1 on my 3DS. I wonder how that would go.
Work. PS1 and PS2 maybe. I wouldn't.
PS1 and...
Oh, by the way, Gail, I don't know what you're talking about with people fitting in your house and being at hour 790. I think you're in your game.
The 3DS might have too low of a resolution of a screen for that. Because the PS1 is 480p and the PS2 is sometimes 720, right?
Well,
yeah.
PS1 and PS2, I heard that runs okay on the 3DS. It's PSP, that can't.
You can get a few PSP games to run on homebrew PS3. Like, there's this Final Fantasy VII backstory game I played. It's super fun. Somebody ported it to run on PS3. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. But,
oh, yeah, that makes sense, Gail.
What makes sense? Oh.
What he's saying in chat. I can remember how to get up there. Let me up, you stupid furniture. I'll destroy your furniture out of rage.
No.
You can't have barrels.
I said no.
I refuse you have barrels.
I'm like, no.
Go out and right.
Oh, I thought it was Dale.
Dale F and F.
I somehow fail to hear the G. I somehow fail to hear the G.
Jail.
Sounds like Dale. But he's saying Gale. Yeah, I just failed to hear the G. Anyway, yeah, but according to a Reddit post, the 3DS could run a PS1 emulator and a PS2 emulator, but cannot run PSP.
Get get Gran Turismo 2 for the PlayStation 1. There's like 300 cars in that game. You don't have to get all of them.
I wonder if someone ported GTA 5.
To what?
GTA 5.
The max you're gonna do is GTA San Andreas.
Yes. Also, GTA 5 could work on a Switch controller. I tried it.
Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense because the first console it came out on was a PS3 or the Xbox. I can't remember which one.
I don't think GTA 5 was ever on the PS3. It was GTA 4 that was on the PS3, but not GTA 5.
PS5.
Wrong.
1 and 2 was PS1. 3 and 4 was PS2. 5 and 6 was PS3. And then
What?
Wait, are you talking about Gran Turismo or GTA?
GTA. I was about to say GTA 6 is on PS3.
No, ignore everything I just said. Try 8 in health and 61 magic? What?
They somehow got the game running on PS3 when it's not even out yet.
I miss Gran Turismo. Can you tell? They made that stupid Gran Turismo Sport. I'm like, I'm not getting a PS4.
Didn't they make Gran Turismo 7 recently? I called it like Gran Turismo 7. What did I call Gran Turismo Sport?
Like, 1 and 2 was on the PS1. 3 and 4 was on the PS2.
7
Charlie's right.
Make fun of the iPhone 5C being worse than the iPhone 5.
So let's see. Gran Turismo 7 release date. March 4th, 2022. Okay. How many cars? That gives you an idea of how complicated. Only 514. That's...
Only?
Yeah, but that's... You only have to get like a quarter of them in order to beat the big game. At least that's what the mechanics of 1 through 6 are. You just have to figure out which ones beat as many races as possible. I hope this doesn't demonetize the stream, but Gran Turismo 7 trailer.
Oh crap, is it only on the PS5 or is it on the PS4?
Wait, GTA 4 was on the PS3? I thought, or no, 5?
Wait,
GTA 5?
Dude, get on the stream because I'm about to play the GTA 7, not GTA, the Gran Turismo 7 trailer.
I am on the stream.
Alright, here we go. Turn up a little bit.
Those are some cool graphics. Yeah.
Why are they
These
showing
are
this? We don't
beautiful.
see the engine in the game. And we don't see
This
these
is
weird crystals in the
beautiful.
game.
This is some beautiful graphics. God dang. Man,
I want a PS4 now.
I don't know if it's on PS4.
It is. It's on 4 and 5.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Oh, look it. That's the menu.
Oh, like from a PS2.
Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Yes. Da 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 da. The graphics on this is crazy. Need for Speed. That's what this kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, but it's realistic instead of.
Yeah. Not derpy game like Need for Speed. It's realistic. Gran Turismo was always set the bar for physics. I learned how to drift on Gran Turismo 1 and 2 without even knowing what drifting was called. I called it driving sideways. Because you could tweak your car any way you wanted. And I had this 4-wheel drive car, and I figured out how to tweak it so I could slide around the corners. Like that right there. So it's been out. So I want to show you this, dude. I'm going to load up the Gran Turismo 2 trailer so you can see how good it was in the 90s.
Alright, hang on, I'm lifting up this table. Me when an ad.
All right. Tell me when the ad goes away.
It did.
All right, here we go. Oh, I can't do it. They're playing the Cardigans song. I love this song, so I'm gonna mute it. They need to put a higher quality. It's on 240. No, I'm not gonna play.
It wasn't at 240 when it came out.
That's the intro, not the trailer. They had a commercial. Oh, here's a remastered one. You can check this out later on your own so you can hear the music. Now, these are just clips from real races. I'll tell you when they're showing the game. There's the game.
Yeah, my hands smell like chlorine.
My hands smell like hands. Come on, show the game, show the game, show the game. There's the game. Here we go. That's the game. That's in the 90s, dude.
Damn.
Even that tiny, like, 2 seconds of the Cardigans song brought back so many memories. And on the PS3, on the games, Gran Turismo 5 and 6, you can tell it, don't use the internal songs in the game, but use the games in my PS3 song library. So I put all of the official soundtrack songs from Gran Turismo 1 and 2 into my PlayStation 3 sound library. And my brother came over to play Gran Turismo 5, and he's like, I can't play this with the Gran Turismo 1 and 2 music. It's screwing with my brain.
Volkswagen Beetle? Like...
I love it when my hands smell like chlorine.
Why do your hands smell like chlorine, bro? Oh,
because
man.
I was at the pool.
Oh, it's that one Lamborghini from the 70s.
Did you see the heat waves on that last one? The lighting, and they had heat waves in Gran Turismo 2. So if you were like at Laguna Seca in California, it'd be hard to see the actual road because of the heat waves coming off of it. Like right there.
Yes.
The problem is,
I wonder.
the Gran Turismo developers, when they move from one platform to the next, they have to throw away all the car assets before because the accuracy and stuff is higher. So Gran Turismo 1 and 2 was developed on the same platform, but then 3 and 4 is a different platform. And hey, they got the Vibing Cat for their end screen. I approve because I have Vibing Cat as well. And now we have double Vibing Cat because my Vibing Cat is on top of their Vibing Cat. How meta is that? Alright, figure out where to go next in this game.
I love Vibing Cat.
I got Vibing Cat for... Corey knows this. Or Charlie knows this. I got it because of the clubs in the game Starfield with the music.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
That's why I said your name first. Where do I go now?
Sorry, I'm just trying to be a smart aleck.
Me when Alec is smart.
Me when Matilda.
Me when Mattel made Hot Wheels.
I think I have to kill these two guys on the left and get over there. I'm kind of trying to remember how I sniped them before. I was on top of some building.
Also, I think I found out why the 3DS I got for my birthday is refurbished.
Why?
So, remember how I said when I looked in its SD card there were files that are supposed to be for a mod?
Yep.
Well, when you fail to do something or you don't know what you're doing,
You brick
the
it.
console, yeah, you brick it. So what I think happened is the original owner bricked it and sold it to GameStop.
That makes sense. And then they fixed it and then kept the memory
Yeah.
card in it.
Yeah. Which I don't know why they would do that after refurbishing it, but like...
Oops.
It's mine now. Honestly, I would have took the SD card.
I think I'm done with all the stuff here. I'm supposed to leave out the east side. So I have to remember
Honestly,
how to get over there.
if I were them, I would have took the SD card.
What's Mr. GameStop gonna do with... Wait, how big was it? 256? Never mind, I would have taken it.
Yeah, it was 256 gigabytes. I would have kept that.
I'm thinking once I get a newer phone, I'm gonna get a terabyte SD card because it's like $70.
Yeah, I'm planning to get a terabyte SD card for my 3DS.
I don't think
So I
it's
don't
gonna
click.
work. You have to check official documentation. Or not official, but like people talking about it, because I'm pretty sure 256 would be the max.
No, there are people that use the terabyte card on their 3DS.
But how successful were they? That's another story. Because I know that the PS Vita could only go up to like 256, and if you put a terabyte SD card, it would only be able to read like 380 gigs.
Let me search. What's limit of a 3DS? It could go up to wait. New 3DS XL. I'm stupid.
Well, 3DX XL.
Dude. No.
What I hate about this game, right now, cause my keybinds, is I have to hold down R2 in order to run constantly. And the what is this, PS4 controller I'm using?
PS6.
I missed the PS2 and the PS3 controllers because it wasn't springy on the L2 and the R2. You just held it. I'm like, have this strength of a spring pushing up against my finger all the time.
Kid named Finger.
Okay, so the 3DS could use a bigger SD card, but the bigger the memory is, the slower it starts up. Which I don't care. With 1 terabyte of storage. That was for a 1 terabyte for 1 terabyte SD card. It would take up to like 50 seconds to start up, I believe.
Me wanna have an HD card.
$128 works, 256 works, but might have some problems. I use 256 and have some slow boot times. Yeah, I do too, but like I said, I don't really care.
I wouldn't recommend it as like just in case it becomes like a system with Windows 10 but a boot hard drive where it takes 20 minutes to boot and you don't have enough time to play your game.
That reminds me of my first smartphone I had with Android. It took over 10 minutes to boot, and I thought it was broken and kept rebooting it. And then I was talking to my cousin, and he's like, no, it takes 10 minutes to boot. Just leave it.
It was 5 megabytes. It's
With
better.
my console laptop that it took literally an eternity to boot. Because it did have a boot hard drive. Maybe it's that hard drive is dying. That hard drive still exists. It's a terabyte. So I kind of want to see how many read and write hours it has. Probably not that many. My mom doesn't use her computer for me.
Right. Ah.
like a 2013 or 2014 AMD dual core.
Yeah, so you could use
that's
a
actually gonna
terabyte
use it
on a
year
3DS. You could use a 1 terabyte on a 3DS. It's just gonna take a while to load. Like, let me just.
I don't know why I tried to set because I'm still
And with
assuming
my
it's There's still
and with
two-
my homebrewed 3DS, I could pass the 300 title limit. So
Come on,
1
player!
terabyte would be perfect.
Character! Lock on!
I kinda hate that Nintendo puts a limit on how many games you could have. That it seems kind of pointless.
What do you mean, like, the capacity? Of how many games you can install on the console?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood it because, like, Sony did it too. Ah.
For the 3DS, it's a 300 limit. But obviously, I could bypass that with my modded 3DS, so it's fine.
Where the frick am I now?
This is why homebrew is boss. This is why everybody homebrews their console.
You start to think about, okay, people are going to have so many games. Right?
Yeah.
So you only need so many gigabytes storage. But then you have all that DLC and you have microtransactions and all the other bullcrap.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. And you think, okay, because, okay, the X number of gigabytes will be a Y price. When then you realize when they charge more for a console to have more capacity, it's a ripoff because you could just buy a bigger SSD or hard drive or whatever. Doesn't it make any sense?
No.
I think my PS4 is a terabyte.
Dude, I have a terabyte inside my PS3.
The stock PS5 isn't even a terabyte.
Another
850
opinion I
gigs.
have with games like COD is games like Call of Duty, it takes too much memory of your console.
Oh, the actual RAM?
No, he's
Yeah.
trying to say storage.
Oh, you're talking about storage, yeah.
It's 220
Yeah.
gigs for like the biggest one.
But I remember reading that the PS3 could handle up to 3 terabytes, except that you would have more heat generated by the hard drive and it would fail sooner. So it was recommended to get a 1 terabyte, and the reason is because even if you owned every PS3 game and you wanted to rip them all to internal hard drive so that you have them all already there. So we're not talking about pirating. We're just talking about ripping all your games. Even if you did that, not all of them can be launched from internal hard drive. Some of them had to be launched from USB hard drive because of some weird glitches.
Yeah.
And so the trick is to get a 1 terabyte USB drive and a 1 terabyte internal. And unless you own every PS3 game that exists, then you won't fill up both of them.
Because PS3 games max are like 8 gigs.
Right. Even with DLCs. Like I own some Assassin's Creed games that were released after all the DLCs were done, so I have them all on the thing.
Yeah. Like I said, with the 3DS, it's gonna take a while to load with a bigger SD card, but it's not gonna be 10 minutes like you said with a phone. Probably like a minute.
Ugh! Lock on!
Maybe 60 seconds, but that's it. It's not gonna take any longer.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why are you gross?
All right.
Fight.
Crash into a pool.
I crashed into some balls. What?
Into a pool.
Finish him.
Yes! I used those stingers right. I should have a flawless victory button. Yeah, I killed Morgott at 2 hours 49 minutes in the stream.
More guy.
More guy.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Gene.
Should I stream my 3DS later? I'm bored.
Whoop, this one. Hold on, I'll talk to you about it in a second. Do you have a way to capture its output?
Yes.
Are you going to be careful so we don't see any homebrew stuff? Fart sound was your answer.
Maybe. Well, here's the thing. To record my 3DS, it's a homebrew app.
It's a homebrew app.
I installed homebrew on your mom.
That sounded wrong in so many ways.
I know, right? Like, what? She doesn't boot right now. She takes 20 minutes to boot because of all the plugins.
I think I just had amnesia.
What, you forgot?
Yes.
Gail says in chat, WTF.
I'm telling you, that sounded so wrong in so many ways.
Yeah.
God, why do they look like that?
You just called me dirty-minded in 1,000 different languages.
What did you just slap?
I need a timestamp, whatever this area is called. Linguiguis?
There are so many videos that would call you dirty-minded in so many ways. It's funny.
That was one of my better bad. You know how dad jokes are funny because they're bad? I try to make mom jokes like that. And that was like one of my good ones.
How dare you hold my mom? I'm gonna be like Nintendo and sue you now.
I can claim fair use.
You're gonna be like Logan Paul and say you're a good person, then sue you.
I'm gonna say what the Luke Capasso said in one of his videos. All right, I'm sorry about your mom. Don't get upset. What you need to understand is your mom and I have an understanding.
Hazard is mine. Windshield is too reflective.
Bro.
Excuse me.
Stop saying burp when you.
Yeah, I remember. I remember just before you said, wait, Gale. I need to do the summon. But first, I need to get rid of this poison.
I can't control the fact that I said something while I burp.
Say burp when you burp.
I need to change my weapon.
Yeah. What else am I supposed to say when I could talk in my burp?
You're supposed to say.
How about this?
Yeah. Mom.
Burp face.
Don't do fake burps, it'll make you not eat well.
Yeah, it'll mess up your throat like it did me.
I said that separately. What are you talking about?
He's on patrol.
I'm so gassy that I could literally purposefully burp. I don't even need to swallow air. I just need to, I don't swallow air when I do that. I can't really explain it.
Dang, I need a flawless victory. Singer, I'll use this one. Enough.
I don't know if it's some condition I have. I don't know what that.
What do you think about that, Gail Williams?
Pretty much, my grandma has the kind of burp where if you push on her stomach, it just comes out.
Oh, that's where your mom got it. I said, how? What do you think, Gail? That's how I killed the BBK. No, that boss I just beat. And I think Corey missed a joke I said. He was talking about how his grandma burps when you push on her stomach. And I said, oh, that's how your mom got it. That's like a more like mental, like you have to think about it.
So my grandma has that. I got the unexplainable burp. I cannot explain how I purposefully burp. I just do.
Stop it.
But it's not all the time. I don't do that all the time. Sometimes it just comes out. Because like I said, I'm just so gassy that I could purposefully do that.
Mom is gassy. That's probably how you got it.
Your mom is purposefully gassy.
Or my grandma could burp from just swallowing air.
Yeah, I can.
Me, it's like I push. I push and gag a bit.
Have you ever punched an adult weirdo? No, I haven't. I tried defending myself with violence when I was a kid, and I was like, nah. When I was an adult, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna let the law figure it out.
Oh, I'm dying. I cannot run this game.
So far, as an adult, I've never been hit by anybody. I've had people threaten me, and I just stand there and don't do anything, and they just, like, get mad and walk away.
Imagine getting threatened. Couldn't it be me? There was this guy at the pool one time. He was two-faced.
He was Two-Face? The Batman villain?
No.
Two-Face,
I mean, like,
what did you do to Scary Face and Harvey Dent? They did nothing to you! There's this guy on YouTube who made fun of Batman for a few years. It was called Bad Man. And that's where this comes from.
Evidence.
Found some evidence.
I found evidence.
Found some evidence over there.
I'll analyze it with science.
Right? Well, there's this one skit where he comes across Two-Face, and Two-Face is never facing straight towards him. He keeps looking to the left and looking to the right and be like, Two-Face, where did Harvey Dent go? And then you turn the other way and go, Harvey, you're back. And then when he looks straight at him, he goes, Two-Face, what did you do to Scary Face and Harvey Dent? They did nothing to you! Scary Face and Harvey Dent.
but yeah, there was this kid at the pool, and he was pretty much acting like he was my friend, then was like, you want to fight? And then he would, pretty much he'd switch moods.
Bipolar.
Yeah, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's bipolar, and sometimes it's kids that just want to see and test things. There was this kid that tried to test me like that. I was just hanging out in PE one day, and we had a break between warming up before we started doing whatever. And no, don't fight these guys. Let me roll. Let me roll away. Oh, and I'm dead. But anyways, what was I saying? And we're just talking, and out of nowhere he goes, "Dude, Rob, you better recognize." And I'm like, "Recognize what?" And he said, "You better know my name." I'm like, "Actually, I don't know your name." But he said, "You better recognize." I says, "I'm just gonna stand here until either you calm down or you back up." And he's like, "What are you gonna do?" "I'm just gonna keep standing here." That's what I just said. And he just got more and more mad. I said, "Look, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're mad. Maybe it's just because you're in high school and you have hormones and you're trying to test things out. But starting a fight with me never works. Trust me. Trust me. You'll get expelled or put in suspension. You don't want that. So you might want to just rewind and think about what it is you want me to recognize, why you want me to know your name, and just say it like a normal person." And he calmed down.
Burp.
Burp.
Excuse me. Or I just burp from drinking any type of drink. It don't matter if it's water, it don't matter if it's soda.
Soda!
My dad got mad at me one time just for burping after drinking water. I'm like, bro, it's normal. Chill. Some people are just gassier than them.
All I did was get myself back to the grand lift. Ah. Oh, thanks, Gail.
Because my dad used to get mad at every little thing. Don't matter if you burp, it don't, like, you know, it don't matter what you do. If it's a little thing, he gets mad about it.
And your mom, with her burping every time I touch her stomach, that's gotta piss him off.
I smell banana.
Send into a black
Banana, nana, nana.
Banana. Smell banana. Smell banana! Spectacular.
Spectacular.
Totally groovy, dude.
Holy groovy!
Totally
Scooby-Doo?
Totally gumular.
Gumular.
Totally garmular.
Oh!
Me when gum is you lure.
My mic.
Beavis.
Beavis. Shut the hell up. So cringe when I do it.
Yeah, you should work on it. Make a cringe character. That's not really like Beavis and Butthead. It's just your cringe character.
Hey, at least it's not as cringe as the funny yellow hedgehog.
Me
His voice acting
when
is
a
so
constantly
cringe.
pooping animal is piss-colored. Hedgehogs are constantly
Yes.
pooping. Don't you know that, Charlie?
So when Sonic is running, he's constantly pooping.
That's what.
Pretty much.
That's what. That's what. Thor from Pirate Software was saying. That if you have hedgehogs in a cage with a little runny loop thing from them to run in, they constantly poop in it, so you have to wash it every day. And so that means Sonic, when he was going through all the loop-de-loops, he was always pooping. Wait, that was Charlie that responded to me and said, so he... Alright, let me kill this guy. I was texted to Charlie, and Charlie responded and said, so he's constantly pooping when he goes through the loop-de-loops?
Yes. Yes, he's constantly pooping while going.
It's just a reminder to you, like, from my perch. Yeah,
We will deal
like, our must be quiet. And contact.
Quit shooting those freaking arrows at me!
Be loud to the kids.
be loud
You know,
to the kids.
when they hear that, And
Me when my sisters don't behave unless you scream at them.
Oh, so he did say feeble.
Oh, I thought you were getting in trouble for being loud.
It's both.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Glad
not
I don't
really
have
in
any
trouble
younger
for it.
siblings, because I don't have to do anything with trying to parent them when the parents should be parenting them.
I don't remember what build I used against Fire Giant last time. I remember I tried and I beat him on the third build that I tried.
Well, because of my sisters, I am not babysitting. That's out of the question. I don't even want kids.
I don't want to deal with children, so I wouldn't babysit either.
Well, Corey, think about how even keeled Charlie is. If you raise a kid right, they're not a big problem. I didn't have to punish Charlie that much because the punishment was boredom. You know? You're going to your room. If you're going to scream, you're going to your room. No toys. You can come out when you want to calm down. That guy's like, why won't you play with me?
You want to play a game?
There's the one that sleeps.
Well,
what?
My sisters kind of ruined babysitting for me. Because sometimes I'm left home alone with them, and I don't like that.
Alright, I don't want to fight this dragon. Not until I get a grace.
This card can only
read what Gail wrote in chat about you. You see it, Charlie?
So you're forcing your kids to hold back one of the most important emotions in the body, causing them to have heart problems later in life?
Yep. Exactly.
How?
Because people, if they're allowed to scream and throw tantrums when they're young and they keep doing it, then they have heart problems later.
Yeah.
Can this car legitimately just go 100 kilometers per hour and that's it? Yes. That kind of sucks.
Thanks, Gail. I learned because I figured it out from my parents. I remember a lot of stuff. And my parents tried a bunch of different things on me. And sometimes when they took me to different babysitters, some of the babysitters, they would take care of me. Like, are you hungry? Rah! I'm cry. Are you thirsty? Nah, I'd cry. Do you need cuddles? Nah, I'd cry. So they'd put me in a crib in a different room and shut the door. And I remembered that I was super bored and I quit screaming. Some of the babysitters are just like, screw it, we're not going to deal with this kid, we're going to leave him in here. Other ones would come in after an hour of me being quiet and then take me back out. And so I thought about that when I was an adult, and like, you know what, when I'm having a kid, I'm going to do the thing. So when Charlie, I did it right immediately when Charlie was a baby. I got one of those baby monitors that has a camera and sound, because when a baby is crying just to be, you know, drama, that's a different pitch than when they actually need something, right? And the pitch when they need something is higher pitched. And getting a little sciencey and nerdy here. Higher pitched, higher frequency sounds have a different, what's called acoustic geometry. So you can go to sleep with the baby monitor on and turn it down to where if the kid actually needs something, that pitch is going to wake you up. But just trying to give you drama, it's just going to sound like rah, 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 rah. It's not going to be that bad. So, all right, let me kill this dragon. I have to dual hand the staff. Or Ealis, the freezing frog.
I don't think I was really that bad of a kid.
So if it was in the middle of the day, we're not sleeping, and I'd make sure Charlie wasn't hungry, thirsty, needed to play, needed to cuddle, or needed a diaper change. And if he kept hooting and hollering, I just put him in his room. And I would take the baby monitor with me wherever I was, if I was working on my computer or if I was watching TV.
Like I said, I don't really want to babysit or have kids. I'm good.
Enough. What do you think about that, Gail Williams? You probably got your own strategies and stuff. I need a drink. I'll be 2 seconds.
No.
Equipment. Wilmot? Wilmot. I said Williams. Ugh, my bad.
It's not.
Will it not? I did see a doctor today to get a prescription for glasses. So I'm getting old. My vision's starting to go. Should I drop kick my kids or no? I wouldn't say drop kick. I had to spank Charlie like maybe a total of 3 whole times. The first time, he was crawling. And I'm going to skip to the end and say I spanked him really lightly, like this hard. on his diaper just to startle him. His eyes got wide. He realized what he did was wrong. Because what he did was he turned off my UPS while I was on my computer making a song. After, I kept telling him no, and I kept moving him away from the UPS. I'm like, that is not a button for you. That is a button for Daddy, not for you. He still hit it. I smacked his bottom, and he looked at me, and his eyes got real wide, and he started screaming. And I said, oh, you're going to scream? You're going to your crib. And he screamed louder. I'm like, I don't care. I got a baby monitor. After that, he was totally cool to play around in my studio room, and he never pressed that button again. And the other 2 times was him screaming, not actually doing anything wrong besides screaming. And I was like, why did I spank you? I don't need to spank you. Just put you in your room. Because my dad and my grandpa, all they did was spanking all the time.
My mom don't really believe in spanking.
Ugh.
I'm not saying I've never been spanked in my life. My mom didn't. But my grandma sure as hell did.
Should be 760 degrees, not 90.
What's 750 degrees?
The wheel is how it's turned.
The wheel?
I'm in Demon G.
Oh.
I remember being threatened to be spanked till my bottom is cherry red.
But it never happened?
Yeah, it never happened. Because I pretty much behaved after that.
I threatened to spank your mom, but she said she would like it, so it took all the fun out of it.
No! Hi. I don't get why some people enjoy pain.
Masochism.
Yeah. Well, being an adult and doing things that lead to maybe having kids sometimes, because I have a son, I could tell you that a little bit of pain mixed with pleasure is enjoyable sometimes, depending on what it is and how you do it. No, this is for going the other way. Oops.
I'm gonna put a capture card into my DS. That's gonna be a little harder though, because the 3DS is, or no, not the 3DS, but the DS is older. So I'm kind of, if I were to record my DS, I'm kind of forced to install a capture card into it because you can't really homebrew it. You
How
can't
destroyers
homebrew in
break
a
stuff?
DS. You could homebrew a DSi, but not the DS Lite.
You were never spanked, you were stabbed. Gale! What? Not even like...
What?
Like, adult-friendly time? I don't want to say any other words.
What do you want, woman?
Do I play Roblox?
No.
You were bored. I know you were bored. That's the reason I know that. Tell the cow, nigga.
I know how you know that. You probably were watching Robert's stream, huh? She's like, I know you were bored. Don't ask how I know that. Well, who am I in a Discord call
I
with?
have to turn my speakers down because Child Destroyer is too loud.
Me and
I braked like 3 years too late.
Oh yeah.
Oh. It's like a sound effect in a... Is it on the Conan video? I don't remember this one.
It's dead, Mimic. Leave it alone.
Bald Zach.
Balzac.
What happens if you say that really fast? I wonder.
We get demonetized. South.
Zach is bald.
That's what happened, okay?
I'm Joe from Family Guy. Me and AI Joe.
Is Joe the wheelchair guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that plays his voice also is on Venture Brothers as Brock Sampson.
I am Joe.
That's the most generic voice you could have ever given. Do you not know what Joe from Family Guy sounds like?
I do. I'm just.
Bad.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Bugatti mistrial.
Bugatti mistrial.
Toss! That guy fell off the edge.
Afterburner? I've never heard of that.
Okay.
Ah! Joke's on you, Eggman.
That's awesome.
Oh, I don't know what the legal age is. You mean the legal age for consent in China? I don't know, Gail. I know it's younger. At least I'm pretty sure it's younger. Oh, it is?
Let me,
12. Wow. 12
That's
is not the
crazy.
age to be doing adult-friendly times.
$14.
Where?
China.
Oh, so it's not as bad as Japan, which is 13.
Gail said 14 as well. Alright. 14 is not as bad as 12.
Must be married.
It's still...
China, no. Oh, so you don't even have to be married in China.
Like, we always play games in here, so that's not
But 12 is crazy. 14 is not that bad, but 12, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure about 16 because of it, I completely have avoided girls in high school, even though I was under that same age. I was just like, just in case. No, I'm not. No.
Oh yeah, in Georgia, or Georgia, however you pronounce
The
that.
country or the state?
It's, I don't know, but it's 16. Or what the age of consent is in Asia.
Oh, okay, that's cool, Gail. Even though I'm hetero, I like to meet people with different whatever persuasions or identifications, like they identify as something. It doesn't. I don't have to agree with them. I don't care if I don't agree with somebody about their own choices. But it's like meeting somebody from another culture. I get to learn stuff.
Japan is 16.
Japan is 16. It's not 12.
No.
It was never 12. It was 13.
Turkey.
I can't remember what
18.
that word is that Gail just said. I'm gonna go Google it on another screen so it's not on here.
It means
Taiwan is 16.
Oh, that one. Huh. I'm gonna put in chat, not say it out loud, what I am. Look it up and. So I'm part of that spectrum. It's kind of like I'm asexual until... No, I can, like, have attraction, physical attraction to someone, but I can't actually do anything until I know them really well. East.
Where in chat?
What do you mean where in chat? It's the only thing I wrote.
I don't see it.
Close chat and reopen it. Chat probably froze for you.
I just opened the stream. It's not there.
Borealis, the freezing fog.
I refreshed the chat. It's still not there.
Hey, retype that last message Gail, I don't understand because of the typo.
It's meant to be
I'm?
Yeah.
Well, the last
Oh,
word.
no.
The last word. The one that looks
Oh.
like...
I think a roast?
It says that's aromantic and, you know, the other one smashed into the one word.
A-O-R-A-C-E. I'm gonna look at that word.
I know of it because Jene Animations did a video about it.
What? It
I don't know,
refers
I
to
don't-
two words that I've never heard of before. Now I want to read. Shorten. Okay.
I don't know what I am.
Aromatic.
Aromatic?
It means it smells good. No. A little or no romantic attraction. Maybe you're... tell me, Gail, because this is a question I've always wanted to ask somebody that was the A word.
The A word?
Are you the kind of person that could probably live alone most of your life? So, like, not as a depressed thing, or like, oh, I hate people, I gotta be alone, or anything like that. It's just like, that's how you want to be because you're comfortable that way.
Introvert.
418.
No,
A pet?
if you're an introvert and you live alone for too long and you don't have anything else, you get depressed after a while.
Yeah, because you need some sort of interaction, so a pet would make sense. I've had pets before.
I don't know what I am, but
Got to jump that.
but for me to like a boy, it's kind of rare. Like, I'm straight, but can also like a boy, and I don't mean bi. For me to like a boy, it's rare.
For you to like a boy, it's rare? Is that what you said?
Yeah, for me to like a boy, it's rare.
You're a fireball.
You're a fireball?
Yeah, I saw a fireball.
Yeah, that was a fire giant fighting me.
I thought you died and just turned into a fireball.
I've liked a boy once before. That's why I say it's rare for me to like a boy.
There was a guy in high school that I got super close to, but not romantic because, you know, the way my brain is wired. But if my brain was wired different, then it would have gotten romantic. Just 'cause, if that makes any sense.
Why did I sound like a phone buzzing?
Hear something interesting and makes goofy sound.
I love it when my phone buzzes on me. It's like,
I jumped that! Game?
oh shit! Holy shish kebab! I love acting like I'm about to say a bad word just to piss the teacher off.
Shut the front door!
Oh, one of my teachers says that.
This one time I was doing something, and Charlie says to me, "You're doing it wrong!" No, wait, you said... I said it wrong. Man, I ruined the joke. You were like, "You're doing it right!"
Doing it wrong.
You said you're doing it right, though.
Skill improvement.
Skill improvement.
Ooh, it's Mom's newer minivan.
Shut up, Ad.
Mm.
I'm watching my stream, Ad.
Country, America. Yeah, that's definitely a country.
Me trying to do a Peppa Pig tune. I cannot do that.
Fog lights. Do you and Mom's minivan corners decently?
Me and boyfriend licking sounds. That sounded so wrong, but trust the process.
I broke his ankle thing.
Also, I sent the skull emotion. The what?
The skull emoji.
I sent the. I sent the skull emoji because of the argument for the one song you ported to Scratch.
Oh, I just remembered why you didn't see my comment in my own chat. You can't see my comments on any channel.
Oh yeah.
So get ready to type on a computer or on pen and paper, and I'll spell it out for you.
Hang on. Okay.
DEMIS Echo X-ray UAL.
UAL?
Yep.
It means he doesn't do one-night stands.
Oh. That's a long word.
That's what she said.
What? Maybe I shouldn't have said that when she said, "What are you doing?" It takes.
Those two, Cutie Patootie was actually said on an Amazing World of Gumball. And, one grandpa guy had the phone just left off and killed himself. But I'm not imagining that.
Come on. Oh.
No wonder why it's a long word. That makes sense. I'm scared of long words now.
Why?
You have holophobia? That's not what it's called.
Why is that so long? Scared of long words in that scientific form is also a long word. I have me phobia. I'm
It beats well? What? Windows are breaking while developing. Me when my car beats well.
I don't know what I am. What is it called when you rarely like a certain gender?
I guess it would be like
Rarely. Because I like boys rarely.
Maybe there's a word for it.
Pansexual? Oh. I'm just gonna go with bisexual. I don't wanna confuse anybody. Me when Oh, bi-curious.
Biero.
I'll put that. I am bi-curious. No, not bi-curious. Bi-curious. How do I spell?
You smash the two word syllables together and get the word.
Yeah, but bi-curious.
Do you guys know about nature versus nurture?
No.
So nature means you're born that way, it's the way your brain is wired, and the nurture is like maybe you were taught to be that way or you were abused and something happened to the way you think about things. I think a lot about the stuff we're talking about right now, I'm not going to say the word, your persuasions and everything is a mixture of both. And most of the homo blank that I've met, it was not nature, it was nurture, as in they were abused by the same sex parent or the opposite, and it caused them, because of different emotional things, to be persuaded to the same sex. But I'm sure there's other people that it's possible, I mean, to be born that way.
I wasn't really abused into thinking that.
What? Oh. Oh.
Nobody made me who I am. I chose to be that way. Oh, I thought that was the album to Kamikaze.
You might kamikaze my album.
I thought the picture you sent was an album picture of Kamikaze by Eminem. I know that made 0 sense, but bear with me.
Phase 2, phase 2.
I am phase 2.
I went to phase 2 with your mom!
Oh, what's that? What's phase 2?
We'll just say it's kind of like number 2.
I have officially been traumatized. No.
Imagine if you got squashed and the person died.
Nope.
Fucking earn with your credit union, nothing you want to have, so you don't need ads for it.
Honestly, Minecraft might be the only game I prefer to play on controller. Or no, not controller, but keyboard.
Oh!
Oh yeah, that.
Oh! We all died! We all died!
I'm talking 3D, not 2D.
Shooter games are awful on controller.
FNF, I could play that on a controller,
It's
but
just really
most
uncomfortable.
most preferably, I'd rather play on a keyboard.
Well, Parappa the Rapper was played on a controller.
Well, the Rapper wasn't that hard.
Yeah, well, not as hard as FNF. It was too hard for me. I was like, nah, I can't wrap my brain around this.
There's another controller game.
That I would probably take like a week of practice to get it properly done because it's like Parappa the Rapper with how the
Scratch and Melody.
the inputs and stuff are done.
Are you talking about
Yes.
Scratch and Melody? Yeah.
It's a good game. I just can't do it.
I like that game.
Do I still have it? I'm wondering.
Hey, quit rolling that thing!
Quit blowing that thing.
They're rolling around a freaking dresser thing. Get out of that room! I'm probably gonna have to mute.
Cabot Animations does a lot of cartoons that make fun of Elden Ring, and they're freaking hilarious. But in the one where the player character goes to meet Melina on this thing, she's like, "Hey!" And the player character sees her from the other side and tries to cut across the middle of this giant bowl and burns up in the middle and dies. Because almost everything in this game kills you. Dang it! Like that. Trying to get up there kills you. And apparently the storyline is the fire giant was the one that I think Melina left alive to tend the Forge of the Giants, which is that thing right there. Like, really? How does he tend this big thing without falling down the cliff? And what does tending mean? Does he keep it hot? Does he chuck stuff in there and make it burn? For no reason? Because they're not forging weapons for giants anymore. Stupid Elden Ring story. That's why I'm playing...
I'm back.
That's why I'm playing Final Fantasy next after this. And then maybe get a PS4 so I can play Gran Turismo 7, because I'm stoked to play that now.
I want to make an RPG game.
In the 90s, there was a game called RPG Maker. The problem was that it used memory cards to store your whole game. And so I only got to build like one level. And
I'm not
I'm
not using RPG Maker. Sorry for interrupting.
I've had 7 dreams that are like novel length. They're sci-fi stories. And so I was like, RPG Maker, I'm going to put one of them in there. So I started putting the story of one of my big, long, epic dreams into RPG Maker. But I was disappointed when I couldn't.
Hey.
Hey.
You could still do that. You just use a game engine that has no limits.
In one of my dreams a few days ago, there was a thing where if you got one stick in Minecraft, in a Minecraft clone that was in my dream, you could craft an entire door. Like, you know how big the front door of our house is? It would be like that. Just like oak door. Out of a single stick.
I were to port one of the remixes of Obituary, how would I do the score text thing turning orange and red?
Make the text like red, then have its brightness be 100% whenever you don't want color. Or have it negative 100%.
Alright, I'll do that. Because that's probably one of the things I would like to do with my engine. I'm gonna port a remix of Obituary.
Gold Scarab. Gold Scarab, where are you?
Since it's my engine, I would be able to understand it better.
Since I sent like a dream synopsis to Tori Gamer, I wrote down there was also a game where you play as Peter Griffin and try to rob a skyscraper bank. I think it was
Why?
Peter Griffin from Fortnite, not Peter Griffin from Peter Family Guy.
Fortnite.
Did you see that guy that goes to Comic-Con dressed as Peter Griffin and talking like Peter Griffin? And he looks exactly like him.
Nah. No.
It's hilarious.
Oh, why is my stream about a review about one of those mobile games that you have to pull the bars for your character to get free, and it also has the assets for the one mobile game with voice set. I don't even know how I thought about that because I haven't seen a mobile game ad in like 2 weeks. Some of the ads could. The reviewers
How am I
said
able
some
to
of
even
the ads
do
could
that?
redirect you into other ads, as the game was hyper optimized to give you more ads and less gameplay.
It's best.
Guys, I'm so smart when I'm asleep. It's a based review there.
Man, the SpongeBob laugh is gonna be stuck in my head forever.
My brain was wired to make me think of mobile game ads when I'm asleep. We have a realistic review.
So, you're saying you have dreams about mobile ads? Mobile game ads?
He had,
No, it was like
he had a
somebody
pre-dream
reviewing a
about
mobile game.
Markiplier being jump
And
scared.
it had Peter Griffin trying to rob a
Oh.
skyscraper. Then it had ads, which is like, you know, those editing levels where you have to pull the pins.
So you had a dream where all that stuff was going on? That's
Then
great.
Then the reviewer said some of the ads can redirect you into other ads, as the game was hyper optimized to give you more ads and less gameplay. That's what he said exactly. So big. That's so true.
And you had all this in a dream?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yes. I want a
Maybe
Five
they
Nights at
actively
Freddy's
have
4
product
nightmare.
placement in my dream house. I remember that I actively thought about buying a Corsair keyboard with silver keyboards with key switches when I was asleep. The purple one.
Oh.
From
A possible Christmas present for you is a keyboard with Cherry MX silvers.
Yeah, that one had it.
I'm gonna
Instead of the Dragon silvers.
reenact Five Nights at Freddy's 4 in my dream.
Real life thing into their video in my dream to the audience through animation, but it's the same 15-second dialogue.
I mean, Charlie had a pre-dream about Markiplier being jump scared. Hello, everybody, and my name is Markiplier, and today we are going to 5 minutes.
Dang it, I should have, like, tried to remember more of it, because I know there's more than just mobile games. And Peter Griffin.
Trying to rob a bank in a skyscraper.
I think why I thought of that, I think, like, deep in my brain, Roblox Jailbreak has, like, a skyscraper you rob, and it's just boring. I think I just referenced that.
Well, now I'm gonna try and reenact your dream in my dream.
I had a really weird dream this week. Want to hear it?
Sure.
For some reason, I lived in this apartment complex where it was all criminals, but that ran the place, but you just had to deal with it, right?
Yeah.
So I had to pay rent to this lady that also owned a adult-oriented club. We'll not call it that. And
I think I know where this is going.
no naughty stuff happened in there in the dream. It could have, but I talked to the neighbors and they hated paying rent because of it being weird and all that. And I'm like, just pay rent, and the landlord won't mess with you no more. So I actually went around and collected everybody's rent and took it to the club. And every time I went, there was this cute girl that saw me, and she was like out of place there. Like, she did not have the personality to work at a place like that, and she was, you know, no clothes on. And the owner of the club made a deal with me if I kept making her whole entire apartment complex keep paying rent on time, that she'd transfer ownership of that girl to me. And nothing happened. Like, we didn't do any crazy stuff. I just took her home. Like, you're living with me now. Like, but I think what it is like, it's not the naughty stuff, the adult stuff that my brain wants. It just wants companionship and to help somebody.
Yeah. I had a dream that woke me up and made me cry.
After you dream, you suck. Call a nightmare.
No, not a nightmare. It wasn't like a nightmare.
It was a day.
Oh, you know, the cops never came and knocked on the door to say they checked out the place. But maybe they took care of stuff, because I don't hear any more people doing drifting in the intersection.
No. Anyway, I woke up and cried. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a nightmare or just like.
Oh, you don't remember the dream, but whatever the emotion was, you were crying?
I know of a, like, factory thing there's
I know I talked about it on YouTube. I talked about it on the YouTube community page, but then deleted it. Because let's be honest, that was kind of controversial.
Here's a crazy thing. Try to wrap your mind around this. All of the women that I have had romantic relationships with in the past or in the future, I've dreamt about them my whole life. Wrap your mind around that. So I already know I've got 2 more. I met one of them. The other one I didn't meet yet. That's I think. But the thing is, if I dream about one of my exes now, even if it's a good dream, if I dream about one of my exes, I wake up and I get sad. It's like, damn, I don't want to be reminded about what it's like to be around them.
Yeah.
And I always wondered why that was, because, like, my most recent ex, she was Mexican, and I remember dreaming about her ever since I was your age. No, younger than you, 11. And I didn't meet her until I was 19. So you get this feeling like you know somebody your whole life. But then I had this idea when I was learning how to meditate and eating certain vegetables to do this thing to cleanse out buildup of certain stuff in your brain. And if you're ever curious about it, look up something called decalcify the pineal gland. So the pineal gland in your brain is the thing that's only active when you are praying, meditating, or dreaming. So the next nugget I want to teach you is something that I learned in college, and I researched later to confirm that people still think the same way. When you're dreaming, it's one side of the brain making the other side of the brain relax and not do stuff. So it wants to keep you busy, and it wants to keep the other side of the brain going. How it does that is it builds an environment, say it's in your house or you're walking down the street, whatever the environment is, and puts characters in it and creates some sort of plot or narrative and tries to prevent you from solving the narrative, because solving the narrative means you're done. It doesn't want you to be done because it actually wants to run for like a certain number of minutes before it switches off. Okay? The thing is, my theory is, because I've also had dreams in environments that I didn't ever know about. Like, I used to dream about living in this house that I'm in now, but it wasn't a vision. I know the difference between a vision and a dream. So what I think it is that since when you pray, the pineal gland is active, and you're connecting to God, and God is in the spirit realm. The spirit realm, time does not work the same. So I think when you're dreaming, sometimes your pineal gland can tap into the spirit realm and traverse time, and it's just grabbing random stuff from your future and your past. It grabs an environment, it grabs characters, and that's why I've seen people and places in dreams when I didn't meet them or be there yet. That's my own theory to put a scientific explanation on something that could be spooky or whatever. But after those women are my exes and I dream about them, I wake up pissed off and sad. And the only way for me to deal with it is if I immediately write it down in a dream journal, and then I'm fine.
Yeah. Maybe my dream was about all the bull crap going on in my life.
Maybe. Maybe it was your...
My dreams are just nonsense most of the time.
Maybe the dream was an unsolvable problem that also had drama in it.
Cool Gamer. I know he has something to do with it. Might have also saw a dead one in my dream.
An unalived what?
An unalived one.
But what does one mean?
Unalived is such a stupid word.
I know, but an unalived what? You keep saying one. You mean a person?
Yes.
Oh.
Someone in my family.
Oh. Oh, you saw somebody that isn't around anymore?
I could have saw my grandma, yeah.
I haven't had anything like that.
I have. I saw my brother every now and then. Or my brother, he unalived from natural causes because he was born with a handicap in the brain.
Yeah.
I never saw him. Like, my mom saw visions of him after he passed, of him being fully... Oh yeah, that's a better word. Of him being, you know, fully healed and walking around doing normal stuff. And I never saw him like that. I saw him, like, as being happy, as... He was happy, like, all the time. He never learned how to talk, walk, eat, or anything like that. He would just laugh. And some stuff made him laugh more than other things. Like, if I played on the Super Nintendo, the game he liked to watch me play was SimCity, the first one. He would crack up watching those colors move around on the screen.
Yeah.
And my grandparents, after they passed, I had dreams of them.
Yeah.
But my mom, I never had dreams of her after she passed. No, wait. Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? But it's not like normal context of them, oh, that's their normal stuff by themselves. It was her always messing with me, just like she did in real life. Like, nickel and diming me on the rent, being overly dramatic about nothing.
Yeah.
So that's my version of nightmares, is people acting normal. So with Charlie's, that's why Charlie's not in my dreams that much, because he doesn't give me any drama. In my dreams, you know, they want to make drama so that there's something for you to solve that's unsolvable. Whenever Charlie shows up in a dream, my brain's like, ah, crap, I gotta make a different dream now. You know how dreams shift randomly from one thing to another?
Yeah, that's why I can't remember what the crap that contest and the weird, like, crappy,
That bank, that building with a bank in it?
That crusty, like, industrial building. I think it had, like, we went up a couple of floors and it had the outside of the house, outside of the normal house. You know how it's like the slatted exterior. That's what the walls were made of.
I had dreams like that, where like the outside is kind of like the panels of the house, but the inside is like whenever you see an action film and they're fighting inside of an industrial building. Except when I have dreams in that kind of environment, I'm a secret agent killing bad guys. Oh, I said the bad word. Passing away bad guys. Like I'm James Bond or whatever.
TikTok? Since when has YouTube demonetized people for saying stuff like that? I thought TikTok was the one that did that.
I think it was like 2 years ago when people started saying the word that Charlie hates. You know, I think the real reason why they demonetize you for that is because instead of having somebody review the content, they just want an algorithm to detect the word and not understand the context.
Yeah.
Playing BMG Tribe story missions that don't exist. I forgot what car I was driving was called. One of them.
In my opinion, the real solution is to use an algorithm that detects all the words in there. Okay, that's done because you can have automatic closed captioning, so that's easy. And then if you get like a certain percentage of the viewers complain, then you could hire a person to watch the whole video. That would make sense. And it's not that hard for that person to watch the whole video because you had an algorithm detect the words. So all you gotta do is watch you know, 2 or 3 minutes before the timestamp that the algorithm placed for the reviewer.
Then people started talking about oranges or some crap, how they're not that old. 1.5 million years, please fact check.
The 1 point. Before we move on to oranges, because I got some.
I never fact checked that.
I got some truth to. I have some half truth to drop about oranges.
When did?
One thing to remember about dreams, Corey. I've told Charlie about this. Are you there, Corey?
Yeah.
Is that you cannot remember a dream that your brain finished, and either you completed the task in the dream, or your brain said, "I'm done with this cycle," because it goes between different alpha, beta, and then REM sleep. So if you switch between REM sleep to one of the other waves, brain waves, then your dream is not remembered. The reason is because your long-term memory is on the other side of your brain that is only active when you're conscious. So the only dreams that you remember are dreams that you woke up in the middle of the other side of your brain still being active in REM state. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's because then your long-term memory, it's like most of the time you open a program and you forgot to save it, and then you lose power to the whole computer for whatever reason, like your power supply got the switch turned off. Then whatever's in the RAM is going to be gone, right?
Yeah.
But if you hit Control-S to save your program or your document, then it saves it to the ROM, not read-only, to the hard drive or the SSD.
Yeah.
How they're not that old. 1.5 million years, please fact check.
Oh, no, let's talk about oranges.
And how the production of them could be destroyed if they didn't make more on a new continent people made. What is in one of those weird city islands off the main area of the U.S. and kind of let them people without any production?
That sounds like a SH blank T post.
People saying it's bad. Apparently there was an island like that claimed by whoever owns Greenland's from Australia.
But if that's one of those blank posts, I could go on there and say, you mean like one of those islands that's made out of trash?
No, it was like a small city.
I know. But I heard, and this may be true actually, that citrus was the original tree. So if you look up what bananas used to look like before they were crossbred to be big and sweet. Well, if you look up how trees are grafted, it's where you take one tree and you cut a branch off, and then you cut a specially shaped notch into another tree. And there was this forest somewhere that someone owned all the property of. And they went around all these citrus trees, and they kept crossbreeding them by grafting branches. And that's where grapefruit and tangerines and oranges and lemons and limes came from. I don't know if that's true, but it makes sense. And it's not like 1.5 million years. It's more like a couple hundred.
Mm. For some reason, my brain really wanted me to watch YouTube because the only thing I can remember. My dream is me watching a timeline of Dan TDM's Minecraft Let's Play World, and before that I was playing a cursed modded version of Minecraft. I think it was a mod for Minecraft 1.8 because pausing UI? How did they remember that? Somehow the mod Kratos were able to increase the sky limit because I saw some, I can say that word, big trees and stuff. There were like 50 new biomes. Like RL crap, but no clickbait mermaid. And I was able to make a house in a plains biome right next to a deciduous forest with realistically sized trees. 100 feet tall. before I found
Ask.
the village. I took nothing because it was Minecraft 1.8.8. Maybe I took their beds, as I later had to in my inventory. So did I just summon them otherwise? After I made the bed, I explored more, found a tree with a portal inside it. I got scared of it, so mined out some of the sand by the tree. I was on a bench, and time accelerated. So it took 3 minutes for me to place enough stuff to make a bed, and it started getting, and I started getting harassed by monsters. This version of Minecraft was trying to cosplay as Bedrock because it didn't pause when I pressed escape.
Cosplay as Bedrock.
Minecraft Bedrock.
Right.
Also, I wanted the mobs to go away, so I wanted to turn the difficulty to peaceful, but my dumb brain only let me go to easy. Also, the combat mechanics are inconsistent because I was able to one-hit kill a pig, but I had to spam stuff like a creeper 4 to 5 times. I had to iron everything. So it was 1.9-0.0.01 combat update. For Dan TDM's Let's Play World stuff, he was just flying around, basically showing stuff he's done. Pretty cool, but I just wish I was able to go through the portal in the huge oak tree. Yeah, most of my dreams are just somehow derivative of YouTube crap.
Yeah. When you consume that, just I see that as a message of, okay, I've gone over the threshold of consuming too much of whatever this thing is. When I was in high school, me and my best friend at the time that I wanted to be my girlfriend later, but we went to the same church, and our church was doing this thing where we sold candy, and the profits were used to save up to pay this pizza place to let us stay there all night and eat pizza and play all their arcade machines all night. And I kept playing one arcade game the whole night. I played it all the way night until my dad picked me up in the morning. It was, no, my grandpa picked me up on that one. It was called Aliens vs. Predator. And for like 6 weeks, all I dreamt about was playing that game.
I think why that happens too is because I don't really have anything else.
To switch it up. Yeah. We gotta get you some different hobbies.
Your guys' stories are good enough to make an animation of.
Yeah, and not only that, it's a good like lesson to you and Charlie, because my girlfriend or whatever, I could have spent time with her because they had a projector and they were watching a movie, and she asked me 3 times to go watch it with her. I was like, no, I want to play Aliens vs. Predator. And now that I think back on it, really? If you really wanted to play that game, you could have waited till you could emulate it or whatever. Or just forget about it altogether, because it's not as important as possibly like marrying this woman and playing like hundreds of games down the line that I like better that are on console, that I'm not standing here pumping in quarters that they're bringing me in a bucket. You know what I mean? Because arcade games are not designed for you to win. They're too hard.
Yeah.
So you could look at a lot of stuff in life like that. Don't waste time. Don't live with regrets.
No.
I gotta scroll up in chat and see what Gale is telling me to level up on my stats. Let's see. No! Stop closing chat! Dang it. I'll try on the freaking PC. $60 vigor. Okay.
Have you ever had a girlfriend that dumped you just because some other guy liked her? Because I have.
Kind of. That same girl I was talking about. What happened was, I kind of always planned on. So I met her in Arizona, and my mom won me and my brother's custody in court and drove us back to Texas. And I kept writing her letters saying that I missed her and I wanted to be. I missed her friendship and all this stuff, and I wanted to move back to Arizona. But then she started seeing other guys, but kept writing me. She said, oh, I'm seeing this guy and it's not working out because of this. Or now I'm seeing this other guy and it didn't work out because of that. But then when she met the guy she ended up marrying, this was very weird. She says, I can't talk anymore because I am dating this one guy. And then she sent me like this home movie she made, which the first half of it was her hanging out with that guy so I could see who he was. And the other half was a skit that she did with her friends. Keep in mind, this is the 90s. This is long before YouTube and all that.
Yeah.
Then she would write me a letter like, I'm not writing you anymore because I'm focusing on my relationship with him. And then she would, like, after a couple months, I'd get another letter from her asking me how I was. And every now and then, she's like, tell me if you're back in Arizona. And I didn't understand it until she told me in 2008. But she told me, like, how she treated him was kind of crap. Or no, how he treated her was kind of crap. And she missed me and all this stuff. She didn't say she wanted to leave him to be with me. But it was definitely... she was nudging me to try to help her go in that direction, right? And I wasn't having that. I was trying to be like, I was trying to love her in a way like, you need to make your own decisions kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lost, I don't think it was 100, I think it was 50-50. It was 50% my fault for not pursuing the relationship better, and it was 50% her fault for seeing other guys, and because she was that, and she admitted this, that she was the kind of girl back then that wanted to just keep dating guys, thinking, oh, the next one's gonna be better than the last one. And I saw a really good video on TikTok that explains it. So you have a woman, imagine that the only way for her to get a husband is to go to a certain building, and there's 6 floors on the building, right?
Yeah.
And each floor is a different guy. It's only one guy in each floor. And you start at the first floor, and you can choose to go up to the next floor or just stay on the first floor and marry that guy. Now, there's a 50-50 probability if the guy on the next floor, I'm saying it wrong, so which is probably why it sounds familiar. There's a 50-50 probability that the guy on the next floor is going to be better than the first guy. And if I remember correctly, money might have been involved, and also like personality and stuff. But I remember, like, on each floor, the guy had more like hobbies and talents, and he was a much nicer dude. But then, when you get to the top floor, it's like this abusive guy that doesn't care about you, but you're stuck. You can't go back down. I don't think it's that way. What I think it is that girls need to be, number one, okay, I met a nice guy. I'm not going to make too much drama for him. I'm only going to make drama when it's time for us to, you know, have a healthy fight. And then if I get a guy that's super abusive, that's when you're supposed to leave. And try to go back into the building again from back at the bottom of the thing. Oh, Gail's back. The last word was them.
I think I've seen
Hold on.
something like
Funny,
that.
I met my best friend in a dream before I knew they existed, and how I can't stop thinking I never had that dream. I would have met them. What you're talking about is a time travel concept where effect precedes cause, and I believe in it because our brains. My belief is that we had spirits in heaven before we came to earth. And in heaven, time does not work the same way it does here. So the way cause and effect works on earth is what God made for us to experience life here, for us to have our own personal self-agency to choose between right and wrong. And linear time is required for that to work. But sometimes God has it engineered in our brains for effect to precede cause so that we are on the right path for certain things. That's my belief. Let me see if I can get my vigor up to 60.
Ew. Ew. Garden of Banban. Ew.
Vigor 60, Gale!
That part of the dream was somehow third person, even though third person perspective in a dream is a sin.
A sin. I've never had a third person dream.
I was like 60 years old for some reason. I traveled dreams with other people who were like 120.
I had this one time travel dream where I went to this city where most people did not have their own cars. Some people did, but usually it's kind of like the bus where you walk from one stop to another. But the cars were on the sides of the roads on these tracks. And you got into it and you did like Google Maps on it. You told it where you were going and it would tell you, it would drive you to the next stop, and then you would walk over to another one to go a different direction. And it also went up sides of buildings.
What in the Google article is this? Also, my brain
What?
contains this
Gale?
information because it happened in a nap. Apparently, intro is only kept interrupted by wakefulness.
That's right.
I said that, like, nerd.
Gale says in chat, should I lightning Malekith or blue piss him? Try lightning first. Do you have the one lightning weapon that's shaped like a spiral?
No.
The one you get at the Capitol? Can't remember what it's called. Can't check right now because I don't want my gold pickled foul foot to run out.
Me, like, using the dishwasher and having to redo the use the dishwasher, like, redo the thing for it. Because
Yeah.
It's terrible.
You should do
Bolt of Grand Sacks, yeah.
dishwasher.
The lightning that I like is the weapon I call the alien toenail. But it's not actually a toenail. It just looks like a toenail from a dog or something. It's the whatever beast. And it's Ash of War, puts the purple lightning. I like it because it doesn't scale with intelligence or whatever. It scales with dexterity and strength.
Also, you were talking about remembering dreams when you get interrupted with wakefulness or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I heard from somebody that another way you could remember a dream is if a spirit was watching you.
But that doesn't affect your memory. He's gonna do blue piss first, see if it works. Trying to remember Malekith, what he's like. I don't remember.
I remember having a dream. This was like when I was probably 5 years old or something. But it was pretty much like, you know how in some horror games you would walk around and there's like a place where there's music playing?
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty much that, and in that dream, there was a jump scare, and it was really loud, and it woke me up.
Me, when I have the Markiplier, gets jump scared by Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's in my pre-dream ad.
Pre-dream ad.
After I saw the FNF mod, there was a time machine I had to go through to save the Diamond source from gas or something being controlled by the Wither Storm. Apparently, that cutscene wasn't real because I buffered through it like it was a YouTube video to make fun of how some of the gas was terrifying. I can't remember what to stop that, but I time traveled backwards and forward like 1,200 years past modern times, and I guess my other friends gave up with the time travel thing because one of them was sitting back by the back of a car frame and asked, "How are you?" And I asked, "How are you still alive?" Because he looked to be about 120.
Yeah.
There was more people who I didn't know, and for some reason, some reason I had the bright idea for the other tire because there was no other food source. The other
Tire.
guys were like, "I like the new guy's idea," but the eating was a joke. I somehow managed to about 60 while doing the time traveling thing, so there's a lot of details my brain is missing. Also, that part of the dream was somehow in third person, even though third person perspective in a dream is insane. I can't remember what I looked at, like,
Why?
60 years old.
I have a question.
Okay.
Was I ugly?
Why would having a dream in third person be a sin?
Because it's a joke.
You're not supposed to like hear what you dream. If you purposely do it, you'll freak yourself out. After the time I traveled, it was heavily played in end dimension where most of the ground was covered with netherrack. My friend's Minecraft characters were running away to find something. I don't know what we found, so I mind blank there.
Okay, blue piss didn't work. Is Malekith the guy that keeps jumping around with the red magic on you and all that stuff? Gale?
We were in a jungle where
There was a build I did where you had to get a certain pitchfork looking thing that was red. When I'm gonna try to, after this golden pickle Foulfoot runs out, I'm gonna show you a build I used to finish him. I do know when you go in for phase 1, you hide behind the pillar on the right. Yeah, Moog's weapon. And then, because its Ash of War can be cast through the pillar. And you use like Black Knife Tish or something that lasts longer, is more nimble and quicker on its feet to distract him. And then phase 2, you don't hug the pillar. It's the pillar on the left for phase 2. You don't hug the pillar because that doesn't work, because Moog will come around it, or Malekith will come around it and smack you up. You kind of back up, and you have to like pace yourself and stuff. Once I figured that out, I beat him. Alright. Equipment.
But we were in a
When I get the
jungle where-
name of it, then I could search through my Google Docs for the build.
But we were in a jungle where dinosaurs were running around.
Dinosaurs.
The dream ended before I couple get back to the school. That doesn't make any sense. And I guess the time traveler was also teleported, because how did I get to the end in real life otherwise? Also, the order of transcription might be inaccurate.
I'm gonna reenact Five Nights at Freddy's 4 in my dream.
No, not that.
That shouldn't really wake me up or make me have a heart attack. I'm also gonna dream about meeting Markiplier in real life and making him scream.
Also, I love how I spelled.
You're so naughty.
Kazag.
Why this page no load correctly?
The next opponent was crusty as hell. And I'm assuming he was the.
I'm gonna. In my dream, I'm gonna pop up as Freddy Fazbear and scream and scare the hell out of Markiplier.
And also, for some reason, one of my dreams broke the fourth wall, and like the FNF character just stared at me right in the face, and I woke up like, "You're not supposed to do that." Like,
Meowin versus Sonic.
The fourth wall.
Me when Rodents Rap
They
does
paused
that.
the game. And they got mad.
Me when Rodents Rap does that.
Oh, I have a Malekith doc, dude.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, Sonic.exe. You know how he stares at you and there's this text saying, "You're boring me."
No.
In Rodents Rap,
I don't think I paused the
Obituary.
game in that one. I just got that idea
No,
on my own.
no, I'm not talking about the pausing thing. I mean,
Oh.
I thought you were talking about a character staring at you.
It was a character staring at me, but it was after I paused the game.
Oh, okay.
Bro, in my dream I was playing a 4-minute FNF mod song. That isn't real. And
That might
boyfriend
actually
was rap battling some random.
that
middle
might
school
actually
level
be
teacher.
possible and
And in the
become
middle
a
of the
thing.
song, there was a new character. Of course it's possible. There was a new character switch in it.
Hey, Gail. I updated the doc with the build I used in case you need to see what your flask and talismans need to be with Mogwin's Sacred Spear. It's linked in the description of the stream.
Now here's when cool mechanic happened. So for some reason when I paused it, the opponent was crying about it or was ticked off. And a few seconds later, the pause menu disappeared and he was done looking around. He looked at me straight in the eye, and that woke me up. You'll never know what the end of the song sounds like, but I guess the fake mod in my dream was higher.
So did you kill him with lightning?
No. I didn't kill an FNF character with lightning. I know you're talking. You're talking to me. I'm just being a smart book.
Hmm. You know, I had to defeat him early because I did the the exploit to get to Comet or Crumbling Farum Azura, or whatever that early, because they had a different weapon that I needed for something. Are you talking about this staff? Make Mogwin's Sacred Spear? Or the one I'm using right now? Mogwin's Sacred Spear you get from the Remembrance of the Bloodlord thingy. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. If that's what you're talking about.
Aubrey, put away your clothes. I know you were right there. Now put away your clothes.
What staff are you talking about? The staff I had equipped earlier by mistake?
I think my dreams are mostly stuff that I thought about or like actively did during the end of the day, because this is the same one as like the one that
Right.
Why does my brain have humor during dreams? So if you
Yeah, I'll check in a minute,
few
Gail.
hours ago, I was having a dream about a Kurtzgazok. I don't know.
The one in my hand right now is actually a heavy sword. It's called the Sacred Relic Sword. You get it from using the Remembrance of the Elden Beast or whatever it's called. Left hand. Left hand. Left hand is a staff that's available in the Shadow of the Outtro DLC. Scales with Arcane, and it can do incantations and spells. It does glitch sometimes, and you have to unequip it and re-equip it for the spell to be lit up. It is called, so you can look it up, Staff of the Great Beyond. It does not say it scales with Arcane. It says it's Strength D, Intelligence B, Faith B. But that's all lies. I verified today, kind of on stream, and earlier today and yesterday when I was leveling up, because I would use it, and I saw its attack power go up with Arcane, to confirm what people were saying on YouTube.
They gave China the Super D.
All right, let's see. What's a Staff of the Great Beyond?
They said they cleaned it. Aubrey, will you clean this room?
That was a really good voice for that.
Remembrance. Oh, it's you get it. The remembrance from the Mother of Fingers. Have you defeated the Mother of Fingers yet? I'm gonna write it in chat. There you go. It's towards the end of your mirror quest. Now let me back to the game. Alt tab. Me when alt tab fails.
You're boring me.
All right, bro.
Me when Sonic.exe says you're boring me. Alright, bro. What am I supposed to do about that?
Hey, Corey, do you know what chorizo is?
What?
Chorizo. All right, I'll pronounce it the white people way. Chorizo. CHORIZO. It's Mexican sausage. It's spicy.
Oh. No.
I was coming back from my doctor's appointment, and I wanted to stop at a gas station and get some protein cookies and a vitamin water. And then walking to my next bus stop, I saw a Mexican grocery store, and I'm like, oh, I haven't had chorizo in like 10 years. I went in there and got some. So Charlie and I for dinner, we had eggs, chorizo, and cauliflower hash browns. So good.
Sounds good.
Or check Nuglo
I'm gonna make a character stare at you when you pause the song, just for Charlie.
From the simulation.
Just for Charlie, I'm gonna create a mechanic that will have the opponent stare at you when you pause the mod.
I like that actually.
And
Like they're like looking at you like, well, you gonna play or what?
Like a crusty ass text that makes the pause menu disappear, like in my dream.
Yeah.
When I was at the Mexican grocery store, I also grabbed some chili lime seasoning. Haven't had that in a long time. Used to eat it like candy when I was in high school.
Kind of like coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
My character stares at you, glitches the whole screen.
Every time he blinks, your screen's like.
I don't know how, but like when I'm asleep, my brain produce decent songs that aren't real.
I swear, dude, there's a musician in you. I wrote a song in a dream once. Woke up and composed it on piano in like 2 hours.
Man.
And I don't know how to play piano.
My brain does that sometimes. I would think of something completely different. That's how my imagination gets carried away.
I ended up playing an FNF Matt song on the McDonald's kiosk.
McDonald's kiosk?
Yeah. Right next to me, putting a clip on the play on. Making so like this weird dream that I got in trouble for playing but not really. So oh yeah, it was just like they made me go on a side quest. Let's hit single, so you know the mod was still a bit late.
Alright, clean up. Clean up.
Literally, the office processed my sentence with basically homeschool.
Oh, can't be like this.
Had to watch 18 episodes.
Dude, it's literally almost 11 o'clock. Clean up this room.
My brain trolled me by telling me there used to be a Kroger like 1,000 feet away from the main one we go to. And to the first part, I recognized that I don't say that. It was crashed. Texting.
Oh yeah, one time, me. What? One time, me and my family passed this like fenced up area that had nothing but fields, and I told my mom, wasn't there a bank there before? And she's like, How do you know about that thing?
Maybe there was a Kroger
Oh
in
yeah,
that
because
area.
you went time travel in your dreams.
Maybe that Kroger did exist. It just existed in like the 90s.
Oh, I just remembered one about my future wife that was really interesting and sci-fi. I was staying with my brother and my mom, which is a thing that happens in my dreams a lot because they were the most annoying roommates I've ever had. And my brain like wants to torture me in that way.
I need another power bank.
Anyways, so I'm trying to, like, they're yelling at me to pay rent or whatever, and I find a job. I'm applying to all these different jobs, and then a UFO starts like hovering over the backyard, spooking animals and making everybody freak out. And I walked outside and I'm like, "Get out of here, bug off! Don't think I won't throw rocks at you. I know you're actually just, you know, a human-built thingy what's it bugging people." And they sucked me up with the light inside, and I said, "All right, whoever's in charge or the pilot or whatever, come over here, because I got some words to have with you." And I was like, "You're making me late for work. I got rent to pay. I will expose you unless you give me a ride to work." And they give me a ride to work in their UFO. And then I was like super early, and they wouldn't let me clock.
Taxi in that
Yeah, because you know you don't have to drive. You're just like, phew, you're there. So I like walked across the street and I met my future wife that I've seen in dreams. And we were hanging out in the store, and the men in black were parked across the street. And I'm like, "Have you seen those dudes before?" And she's like, "They're like creepy and they're all over the place." I'm like, "Don't worry about them. They're part of the flying saucer shenanigans." She's like, "Oh, that?" And it's like, "Yeah, it's just government, black government BS, you know, literally just ignore them and just yell at them and tell them they're annoying and they know that they can't terrorize you." And she's like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." And one of the men in black dudes had like his finger on his ear like he was listening to us the whole time, and he walked in, he's like, "Sir, we're authorized to give you rides to and from work, but we can't use the saucer anymore." And so they were giving me rides in their like men in black car. And that girl, I call her Samantha, she was impressed. And one time she gets in the car and it's like, "You're taking us somewhere else. We're taking us on a date." And they're like, "We're not authorized to do that." And they got out and dragged us out of the car, threw us on the street and left. And I'm like, "Fine." And I like cussed them out and I shook my fist in the air. It's like, "We'll take the frickin' bus." Now that is a quality dream, right?
Yeah, why don't they just make you forget the whole thing happened? They have those flasher things.
You need to write like an album for that.
When I remember the first time the UFO dropped me off at home, I'm like, "Don't use that stupid light bullcrap. I brought a rope." And I like had a backpack, and I took a rope out, I tied it around the central power station thing for the UFO, and lowered myself down. I'm like, "Hey, throw the rope down!" I was so prepared. I had gloves and everything. And I could do a levitation beam, drop me off at my house. I don't approve.
Man, I remember watching the Men in Black movie. There was this one thing I thought was really funny.
Type your 3 condition scale. I'll read it when Corey's done talking.
And that's when the black guy sneezes and says, "Bullshit."
Yep. Will Smith.
Yeah.
Somebody said something in a podcast I was watching a couple weeks ago that some people seem really, really nice until something happens and you see their true self. And I don't feel that way because he was talking about Will Smith. I don't think it's that way. I think what probably happened, since Will Smith grew up in a rough neighborhood, we'll use that term, he saw bad behavior that he decided not to do himself. And then when he snapped, he did that repressed behavior.
Yeah.
Autism, OCD, and ADHD. So I haven't announced this publicly yet, and the only people on the stream already know that I'm autistic. So I'm autistic too. And I got diagnosed last year, Gail. When I called the cops today and they asked me, what's the intersection where you're at? Because somebody was doing donuts on the intersection outside and we could hear the tires squealing. They asked me the intersection.
Yeah.
I'm like, I said, hold on, I have to look it up. And he was like, you don't know it? I said, I'm sorry, I'm autistic and I do not have instant recall of things. And he's like, oh, okay. It makes it so much easier just say that to people now so they quit judging me like I'm a neurotypical person being stupid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't remember the road over there anyway. You would take that.
Well, right. Well, you're right. But you probably know the two streets near where you live, right?
I know the street.
You know the one, but not the other one, right?
I know how to get there. What's important.
ADHD and autism is pretty rare to have at the same time. They're kind of like, not really, but they're kind of like two ends of the same spectrum.
I have ADHD.
I might have some symptoms of ADHD, but I have a ton of autistic ones.
That's also one of the reasons why I have so much energy and imagination, even though sometimes I do not show that. I have that.
That makes sense, Gail. It also makes sense, like, you would give me information I need, like, right when I need it during the stream.
Like, my imagination is definitely, like, really there. I just feel it so I can use it.
And the demi blank Ewol word I said earlier is actually tied in with the autism, because some people that are autistic are that, and I didn't know that until a couple months ago watching a video about autism. Oops, back up. And so your word, too, is probably tied into autism. For me, it's because relationships are so hard to build to begin with that, and I have so few relationships that I only have so much energy to deal with people.
Wait.
And a romantic partner, I spend different energy, like allotments of energy, mental space on, and I have to make sure that they're compatible before I get to that step.
Wait, are you talking about?
Do you mean the
mine
mentally?
or?
No, I'm talking to Gail about mine.
Oh.
So Gail, do you mean 50% sure you're the R word? Do you mean the bad word we don't like to be called, as in mentally handicapped? Maybe. Have you ever had your intelligence calculated? Because mine was like 150 or something when I was in high school.
I really hate it when people are so impatient with me.
I know what you mean. All the friends I've ever had are people that just accept people for who they are. Yeah, so I don't think you're the R word because you're the same intelligence level as me, Gale. Those numbers look like my numbers. I think you're high functioning, which is super intelligent, and people think you're the R word because you don't think the way they think, which is not fair. And and I've always felt that about myself because people will call me the R word. And then one of the videos I watched about autism, they said the R word is not a good word to use for somebody who thinks a different way than you think. That's harassment.
I was about to say race.
And it's also a prejudice.
Yeah, that's...
It's wrong.
So nobody's used that word on me for at least 10 years, but if they ever do again, I'll say, please do not use that word. And if they keep doing it, then I'm going to say that's prejudice and harassment, and if you don't stop, I have to tell HR.
You guys do that in public?
Do it in public to a stranger. Well, you know, strangers, you just can walk away.
I was about to say, you just blank.
There's one person at work.
Blackmail them, yeah, that's...
I have my, what's called an ADA, Americans with Disability Act. So I have my ADA on file with HR so they know I'm autistic. But there's an individual at work that keeps asking me, do you remember my name?
No.
And it's kind of flirty. And it's kind of like asking somebody who's in a wheelchair that has no legs, why don't you walk over to the counter? So if you ask me why I don't remember your name, and she says, oh, maybe next time you'll remember my name. It's like saying, well, maybe next time you'll have legs and walk over to the counter. The problem is she doesn't know I'm autistic. But also the problem is she should recognize what she's doing is inappropriate harassment. So the next time she does it, I'm going to politely ask her to stop. And if she does it again after that, I'm going to be nice to her. All right, what is your name so I can write it down? So I can hand it to HR.
With me, when you don't know somebody, knowing the name is like the last thing I would do. So if they do that, just forget about their existence and you can move on with your life.
Thank you. That's the same way as me.
I think it's the like retail worker thought process that's gonna help me a lot. That's what that is.
When I first meet somebody and they're like, "Oh, I'm this name," I'm not gonna remember it
That happens
as
to
well
me
as
for,
others
like,
does, or
life.
others do. So, it pretty much happens to almost everybody if you think about it. Because
Yeah, it's hard to, except some people can remember every name. Sam Walton, the guy who started Walmart, he had a brain to where he can remember the name of everyone he ever met.
Yeah.
And he flew around and he was always at the grand opening of every store. And he would go there ahead of time before they open and meet a few of the managers, and he would come back a few months later at the grand opening. He'd remember everybody's name.
Yeah, and that's an amazing thing to carry. Because me, if I were to meet someone, I'm not gonna remember their name.
I have to see them like more than 5 times. Or interact with them like, for 4 hours or something.
what's funny is I remembered Charlie's name like right off the bat. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's because you had positive experiences watching the stream on his channel.
Yeah. That's like the first time I've ever remembered someone's name. After one day of like meeting them, or hearing their name. Because for me, it normally takes a couple of days for me to learn your name.
If I work in it or go to school in an environment where two people look similar and a neurotypical person would be able to tell them apart easily, I can't. And then I will mix up their names. So there's these two guys at church that looked similar to me. I would mix up their names until they started showing up to the Bible studies that I wanted to go to. And then...
I don't know why my generic names were Brighton and Matilda.
Your generic names? What are you talking about?
Brighton and Matilda. No, the like first two names I thought of.
Oh.
Brighton, the city, is like UK. Matilda.
One of the sister missionaries at my church, her name was Brighton. Can you imagine marrying a woman whose name is Brighton, and when you're having adult-friendly times together, you're saying, Brighton, Brighton? No. I would have to come up with, like, another name or something. Like a nickname.
Oh, Brighton.
There you go. It doesn't even sound sexy.
Oh, Brighton, pass me the bolognese.
Ha 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 ha! Ha! You're killing. Charlie says, "Oh, Brighton, pass me the bolognese."
I don't remember what that is.
Should I start a stream on my 3DS? I think.
Imagine if I did a skit video, just called when my girlfriend's name is Brighton, and then it's like the scene where we're having adult-friendly times. It's just a closed door of the bedroom, and you can hear. So I put the microphone on outside of the bedroom, so it sounds like the echo. It's like, oh, Brighton, Brighton, Brighton. And then cut to the scene where we're sitting there eating dinner, and I'm like, Brighton, pass the bolognese.
Oh my god, that would be such a funny adult time joke.
I'm writing this. I can't do it. All right. Just pause. Equipment. G. Menu explanation. Okay. I gotta bring up my other account in Google Docs where I put my script ideas.
I would love that to be an adult time joke.
Come on!
Yeah, you just say that when you're in there.
Google Docs is being
Such
buggy
a
right now.
mystery what you're referring to.
I can't even type.
Oh,
it's so funny.
Pass me the gravy.
Oh, bolognese.
Brighton.
Brighton, pass me the bolognese.
Bolganese?
Bolognese.
Oh yeah. It's basically spaghetti.
It's the meat sauce for the spaghetti.
I'm not gonna stream. It's too late for that.
Say it like an upper class twit.
Oh my
Fro-
god.
Upper
The
class
best
twit is what they
plot
called it on
twist.
Monty Python. Oh, Brighton, pass me the bolognese.
Replace the I with the A and it's really bad.
Pronounced
I definitely
ball
didn't
bar-
pirate
on
Mario Kart 8 or
A's.
7.
adult. I'll put sex.
Sus jokes.
Yep.
Sus time jokes.
You spelled Brighton wrong.
How's it spelled?
It's the first syllable is right,
Hey.
but it's 2 T's O-N.
I just realized. Wait, is this 3DS in military time? Because it says 2250 for the time.
Oh. I have my own weird spelling for it. Interesting.
Wait.
I thought it gave you a hex
what's
code
my
for the
time
word.
zone?
All right, we gotta come up with other ideas for this skit.
I forgot what my time zone is. Do any of you know?
What time zone? Your mountain is what Charlie said.
You don't understand.
Nah, I'm not mountain.
You don't live a mountain, babe. But it applies. You get it? You see, by
I
everyone
think
isn't
it's
accepting the
Pacific.
card anymore. I need help, please. Please, do you have the repair service?
We gotta come up with more Brighton jokes.
I don't know.
You brighten my day, Brighton.
Shut up!
No, she doesn't say shut up. She's like, oh, Robert.
Okay, what? Swap. Okay, so right now it's 10:52.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna eradicate my lungs by talking like this. Oh. Yeah, they would say
You're so romantic.
You're so romantical.
You're so
Try
romantical.
doing Bertian in a British voice.
You know who's the person that started the joke by saying romantical?
Freddy Fazbear? No.
This doesn't
your mom
even
did.
work.
Freddy Fazbear.
She used to say that joke to me when I said dad jokes that were slightly romantic. She was like, "Oh, Robert, you're so romantical." Ah, me when my stream
I
gets
just
stuck.
remember the meme of Freddy Fazbear saying like,
This doesn't work.
Burton. Hey, Gail, if you didn't see it yet, there's a skit on my channel called Like a Sir, where my son and I dressed up in top hats. And there's one scene he's like, "Why are you British?"
22:52. Okay. Oh, so that is right.
That's my favorite year.
22:53.
I'm not alive.
I actually remember the last name of the sister missionary from my church. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but her first name was Brighton.
Her last name was London.
It would be funny if I did the skit and sent it to her. Of course, she might be offended, so I better not.
Yeah, don't. Especially with that one joke.
Especially because that one joke, yeah.
Right?
So I found this homebrew app of YouTube, but it doesn't work.
Your mom is in homebrew apps.
Oh yeah, we had that talk earlier about how I installed homebrew on your mom
Oh my god, this car is 480.
and gave her more RAM.
On the plate.
You gave her what?
More RAM.
Dedicated
More
to
RAM. What does that mean?
She's like, I have a bigger capacity.
I have a bigger capacitor than you. I have a bigger capacitor than you. You wouldn't hit it like 105-degree rated Japanese capacitors better than anything you've ever seen.
Brighton.
Brighton.
Trying to think of any other jokes.
Lancaster.
I keep accidentally
Sing a song?
spitting on my 3DS.
I like write a romantic song and sing it for her. And it's like trying to rhyme with Brighton.
Talk about blanching something.
Yeah, I was in the pool with this one girl, and she made fun of me because I didn't want to jump into the pool.
It says you can't jump in because it's 4 feet tall. Why didn't you jump in? You don't want to break your neck. Why is wrong with you?
Why is wrong with you? This one time
I can't.
when Charlie
I can't
first
believe I just got ratioed by an 8-year-old girl.
Damn.
Alright, so when Charlie, my son, first started his YouTube channel, he made videos on his tablet. He recorded them and he edited them and uploaded them. But he was playing this game where he did something wrong. And it's this game where you have an animal and it goes around and eats other things and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Tasty Planet. One time he did something wrong and he says, how's it go? Why do I do this? Why am I like this?
That's not how those D's miss that.
I was like, I should have clipped it so I could use it randomly as a stinger on my videos. Because it's awesome. Why did I do this? Why am I like this?
Motorcycles anymore.
Why can't I eat motorcycles anymore? Brighton, so bright and beautiful.
Bright and beautiful.
So Gail gave me some lyrics to write down here in a minute.
Question.
So bright and beautiful. Question.
Why are you British?
Answer. No.
No.
Yeah, if somebody says question then says a question, I should say answer then give an answer. That would be funny. It would be so confused.
Anyone that tries to pass me, they're being hit with my. Never mind.
Like, question, why is there a warp core in your locker?
Romantic.
Answer, I couldn't uninstall the drivers quick enough.
Windows Vista, you can't uninstall the drivers quick enough before they reinstall.
I said there was a warp core. The person asked, why is there a warp core in my locker? You hear that?
Why is there a warp core in your locker? And it's like, because I gotta go fast.
Because I couldn't uninstall the drivers quick enough.
That doesn't even... What?
Romantic and Rite's a fool.
Bromance is like two dudes that are friends that do stuff that guys don't normally do together.
It's not gay, bro. It's bromance.
Yeah.
That was a reoccurring joke with me and my friend.
This is the most that I've laughed on stream so far.
Oh, I hope one of you get hit by my flower.
I hope you want
Flower.
to get hit by a car, is what I thought you were saying.
You want to download a car? Yes, I would.
You would download a car, says the people, says somebody. We only get adult time like 5 times, it's bro.
It's bromance.
We're not friends with benefits, why would you say that? Clara, why would you say that? It's not that deep. It was just for 5 times. Wait, maybe 6. 7. No. I'm not cheating, I swear. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it one more time. I wouldn't do it 2 more times. I wouldn't do it more times. I swear.
Donkey Kong is my go-to right now.
Is your goatee right now?
Yes.
I gave your mom a Donkey Kong goatee.
Remember the game theory when it was like, Luigi's wiener is 9 inches long?
What? The game theory.
An actual game theory.
Oh.
His plunger is 9 inches long.
Plunger.
They called it that in one of it. They really tried to dodge demonetization. Then they just like measured the
Rinky dinky 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 dink.
Mario, I hope okay. Oh my god, I hate this freaking blue shell. I am speed.
I have consumed 400 liters of speed, and it's currently collapsing.
Oh crap. No, don't hit me with your banana. That sounded so wrong.
Don't hit me with your banana. Oh my god,
Please
this
don't
car
hit
has
me
3
with your banana.
mirrors. Just one is a gross tumor.
But yeah, me and my friend Leo would joke about bromance. It's not that we're homo.
Scotch Brite. What if my nickname for her is Scotch Brite?
But we would joke about it. It's not gay, bro. It's bromance.
You only did the weird stuff with each other 3 times. It's not gay, I swear.
We only had adult fun times 5 times.
We only did it 5 times this week. It's not weird.
This 5 times this week.
Just let the turtle pass me. I need to get better and do higher speeds.
You know the lazy hare never gets any of the fairs.
What? Pass the bolognese.
Park the bolognese.
I needed to season my tinted weasel? What? Did you just come up with that?
Yeah.
I needed to.
It's like quarter stealing from Future. I'm like, I thought of Futurama.
Don't you dare
but
hit
that's
me.
not.
Okay, he
I
didn't
think-
hit me with the
Do they have
shell.
a seasoning thing? That is a weasel, but not. They don't eat the weasel.
You're right.
I hope they slip on my
I
banana.
needed it to season my tinted.
Oh, why won't you slip on my banana tonight?
Why don't you slip on my banana tonight?
5 times that this hour.
What?
Is
No, 5 times. We've only done adult fun times like 5 times in the last hour.
This
3
this
him and 2
stream
me.
has became this
uncomfortable.
this stream has became a dirty joke podcast.
Yes.
The dad cast is on fire.
The dad cast is on fire. I know Scotch Sprite's kind of
stream-
fun, but I gotta make it into something funnier.
This stream is kind of cooked, not gonna lie.
Mama's kind of
You make me better. You clean me. You're my Scotch Sprite. It's still too corny. It has to be stupider.
It's not gay, bro. It's just bromance.
The more stupider you get, more stupider, and stupider is a stupider introvert.
What? I'm gonna try and play Mario Kart 7 in 3D mode. Oh, God.
With me when Ohio.
Oh, God, this hurts your eyes, bro.
Light mode be like.
Nah, 3D mode hurts your eyes, but it looks cool.
Me when I got the Nintendo 4DS and my brain exploded because it's too many dimensions, low quality.
I had this other idea from when I start dating. Is emo me when I start dating is the name of the video. And I'm on the way out. Emo me's on the couch reading a ridiculous book. And I'm like, hey, emo me. He's like, what? And I'm like, do I look okay? I'm about to go on a date. And he's like, did you put on any makeup? I'm like, no. He said, you could put on like some eyeliner or something. I'm like, no, I don't wear makeup. He's like, there's some lipstick. And he goes through all this stuff. And he's like, did you wash your ears? I'm like, yeah, I washed my ears. Did you get behind him and through him? Did you trim your nose hairs with the tweezers? And I'm like, I can't use tweezers that make me sneeze. And he's like, you need to trim your nose hairs because girls don't like nose hairs. I'm like, I used the thingy adapter on the razor that's like all in your nose, and you're like, ah. And then eventually, eventually by the end of the video, he's like, are you wearing deodorant? And I'm like, fuck. Had to go back and put on deodorant.
Oh, this looks kind of cool though.
Your character just doesn't dodge. You're talking about in the game? Are you fat rolling, Gale?
Is your character fat?
Well, they call it fat rolling. It's when your equipment load is higher than
your character eats
higher than
too many
75%.
Mr. Beast bars and gets diabetes because it has more sugar than herpes.
Diabetes.
It was healthy.
Mine doesn't too. You heard me yelling earlier when I was fighting bosses, like, roll! I think it's just bad programming. Like, sometimes when you go to do a roll, the game doesn't let you. And then sometimes, like,
Too tired to roll today.
when you
I'm
hit a
sorry you
button
died.
to do a skill or an attack, and the game doesn't let you, but then later on when you're trying to do a different move, and later on I mean like a few seconds later, like say you're trying to roll, it does the attack button that you were doing like 300 milliseconds ago. It's so infuriating.
My character just doesn't dodge, bro.
Your character
I
needs
have
more
secrets.
brightening in its life.
He needs more easy clean anti-freeze rapid remover.
I hear you. I could
Now
say.
with
All right,
95%
wait.
more petroleum.
You said anti-freeze, easy clean, rapid remover. So I could say to Brighton, I say Brighton,
Now with
you're like
95%
my
more
Scotch
petroleum.
Brite, easy clean, all the other stuff you said, right?
95% more petroleum.
Wait, say it again. Brighton,
Easy
you're my Scotch Brite.
Brighton.
Easy clean antifreeze. Now with 95% more anti.
Wait,
or-
anti-freeze, super clean or something you said after that?
Yeah.
Super clean.
Now with 95% more petroleum.
Petroleum.
Hey, $89
Now I'm gonna
now.
say that whole thing. Brighton, you're my Scotch Brite. Easy clean, antifreeze, super clean. Now with 95% more petroleum.
Value packs. Like the one I got at Costco for $400.
And then a
It's whole
pause.
pallet.
Pause. Value pack. And just leave it there. Wait, I can't say easy clean, super clean.
Easy clean.
I like
could probably
playing
go
this
back.
game.
Yeah, go back in the stream. Because Charlie,
Yeah,
when he comes up with stuff, we need to write it down real fast because they're always brilliant.
Oh yeah, I should probably write down that one mechanic. That mechanic is
Easy.
just so beautiful.
Antifreeze rapid remover.
Hold on.
Anti-pause system.
Hold on. Easy clean, antifreeze, rapid remover.
Now with 95% more petroleum.
Value pack. Pause again. Only available at Costco. Throw some idiocracy in there.
Yeah, I was just thinking of the Costco that was the size of the city. Your cat wouldn't drink antifreeze rapid remover easy clean with 95% more petroleum from
Antifreeze.
Costco, where you have to buy a whole pallet of it and it's $440.16.
And what if I lead up to saying that, like the antifreeze part? I'm like, you make me a better man. You make me cleaner, and you warm my heart, and then say all that crap.
You can only buy a whole pallet. You can't buy any less or any more of it, or you'll be struck by lightning.
It's forbidden.
It is forbidden by the law. By the
'Cause it's, like-
by the law of the eldest wizard.
Like, say, what did you call it when you dream in third person?
A sin!
Yeah.
'Cause
it's a sin. You'll go to hell. Which is Walmart. No, that's too easy.
Walmart. The Walmart.
Me when
It's not an
anti-pause
out-of-body
mechanic.
experience because I knew I was in third person in the dream and it didn't feel weird. I was just like, why am I in third person?
Yeah.
It looks like I was.
I've had
It was
dreams.
like a side profile
Wait,
of
not
myself
dreams.
where I just controlled normally.
I've had visions in third person, but not really. What it was I would see visions from my point of view and then see that whole sequence of events from another person's point of view, and then sometimes I would see it from God's point of view. So I guess that was third person. at first, when I found out the stuff actually happened to people, I felt guilty. Like, God warned me this was gonna happen, and I could have helped. And then later on, I was like, wait a second. God gave us free will. God was showing me what happens if I don't listen. It makes sense now.
Corey disappeared.
I'm still here.
Anti-pause mechanic. It's 152 bytes. Do you have like 3 lines of code in it? And what file is it meant to be? What type of file?
It's a TXT. It's
No,
an
it's
idea.
a dot file.
Hey, you stole my idea. From my dream I didn't have any control over. How dare you? I'm gonna shoot you. $24.
Hey, what if we troll the viewers in the skit video, where people think we're having an adult-friendly time, but we're not? Like saying, "Oh Brighton, oh Brighton, oh Brighton," and then she says something that makes it obvious that we're doing something that's like mundane in the bedroom. I don't know what though.
I just threw a shell at a car.
Without fear of being important or psychological arrangement.
What?
I could probably. I could probably turn that into an actual script.
That hasn't.
Charlie.
Help, Brighton. Help open the pickers. That name is psychologically, it's called fear of being important or psychological. That sentence just hurts my brain. And then he just goes, help open the pickles.
Also, like, just homebrew my 3D I was scared at first. Well, it already had I need more fancy text to read this voice in.
Brighton, do you want me to help you open the pickles?
Hello, loud.
Oh, Brighton. Oh, Brighton, do you want me to help you open the pickles?
Like your computer.
Ah!
Wine club.
Oh, tell me if this is funny. So the camera's outside of the bedroom, and you hear me going, "Oh Brighton, oh Brighton, oh Brighton," and then the camera cuts to being above the bed, slowly zooming down on me, and I'm sleeping alone. I'm just alone in bed, saying, "Bro, Brighton." I'm writing that in.
I'm too good. I'm too good for this game. How the freak do I change my status? I don't know, Charlie.
Did I say that? Oh.
Why am I capitalizing O?
Come watch my X
pronouns.
videos.
How the do I change my status? That's my pronouns now, guys. I hope you respect me and accept me into the how the freak do I change my status. It's gender. It's very hard living like this. There's only 3 people who've done it before.
You wanna know something? When I heard that Elon Musk changed his or changed the Twitter name to X, I'm like, what if I accidentally access a sus site named X?
I know, I agree with that.
Twitter, because
yeah,
the sus content is already on Twitter. You just gotta go and reply to the popular tweet and get traumatized.
Yeah, Twitter has its own like dark web in it.
That's not
yeah.
dark. It's like
Like prawn.
Corn.
Yeah. Careful. Your words are on stream.
I said corn.
Oh, corn, like corn on the cob.
Yeah.
Corn pudding.
I remember sending you guys both a screenshot of that one site.
Yeah, it's a parody site where it's just
I keep getting hit by shells.
I keep
Flip
getting
on
hit
my
by
banana
shells.
tonight,
My spine
baby.
can't take it much longer. Somebody please pick up the shelves.
I don't want you throwing your shells at me, baby. I want you to slip on my banana.
I want you to slip on my cabinet. It would be so cool if you could just do that.
What has this call come to?
Your mirror request.
Oh my god. Why do I keep getting hit by shells? I just got hit by 3 shells at once.
You would never get hit by shells if they didn't deem you unworthy.
I kind of want to actually make a pause, anti-pause mechanic. That would be good for a Sonic
ADHD mod. Dave and Bambi mod. That would like actually jump scare you. It just kills you. That would be so evil.
I work on a scratch code. Because I'm bored.
2T is going to take 9 hours and 15 minutes to estimate, to unestimate the finish.
That one. I still need to finish my engine.
I still need to poo. I haven't finished. I have the shards, but I cannot scream.
You scream?
I have no scream, but I must mouth. I can't watch stream and dock, so I'll use my laptop and watch stream and dock.
I love doxing people.
No, I sent him the doc for how to do this one quest, so he can get the staff that I have.
This level's kind of fun.
I was about to say something, but that would be like the most inappropriate thing ever. You can install Windows on the PSP. Windows 95.
No. I don't want to.
703.
Screw you! Uncultured swine.
You could drink wine.
Could drink wine on your PSP. You'll get drunk like you. And you would be friends forever.
You know how you like to get drunk and play games, so we made your games get drunk, so that you can play drunk games while you're drunk playing games.
Says you can't pour coffee on the Wii. But we changed that. You can now pour coffee or any other liquid on your game console and it will reciprocate accordingly like a person. You can make it drunk.
Keep playing
you can make
ads.
it
Like
caffeinated,
the ad
you can
placements
make it
in
obese,
streams
you
are
can
only
do
supposed to be like the
anything.
first like hour and a half or something. Come on, YouTube, get your stuff together. You know what I wish? When people did super chats and sent money directly to the streamer, they would quit showing that person ads for like a certain amount of time or something.
Why would that make sense? Why would you like that feature?
Why Roger Fisher? That makes the people who do no work at YouTube get less money.
Why allow 200 seats? How would you ever
Because
do
all
that?
YouTube cares
Our
about is
profit
money.
margins are too high to be trampled with. Especially since we're a $2 trillion company. Besides that, we have Google.
Google.
The whole alphabet.
We are
own the alphabet. We own the English language. So you can't just go around messing with our profit margin and expect no giddy back.
Giddy back?
This voice hurts my
esophagus.
Not my soul, but like it hurts my thorax. Yeah.
Thorax?
That's definitely the right word. Maybe I should breathe more when
You're not getting ads in Elden Ring. What?
doing that kind of voice.
Huh?
Me on Minecraft server heard like 4 billion FunPop ads and couldn't skip it into the max time we could be in the world. It's an hour. It really sucks. By the way, I'm referring to an actual Minecraft server. There's so many Hot Wheels ads everywhere. I mean, I like Hot Wheels, but when I was like 7 years old, not very cool anymore.
Oh, that sucks. But I have a question. Who?
Answer asked. With the pointing emojis, I always think it's somebody's flipping someone off with the link above. Like,
I love flipping
off,
the bird.
Your request. I mean, the GTA 5 cursor does that. It just flips it off instead of pointing to it with the map when you're selected over an object.
Slip on my banana, Bowser. So long, gay Bowser.
How bad is your 16-year-old army?
Man! Mario, you suck. How dare you say that?
The beefy computer sticker so bad, it's so stupid looking. A photo destruction annihilated.
I love how I'm saying random crap you could take as out of context. Because you can't see my screen.
Right.
So when I say, why don't you slip on my banana, I'm talking about the Mario Kart. I hope you slip on my banana.
I want to slip on.
Oh my god.
You could hear that. It's perfect. Let's go a little harder.
What?
How about you come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth? I'm feeling
That's Freddy
romantic.
Fazbear meme. We're getting romantical over here.
I'm getting romantical over here.
Why don't you come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth? I'm feeling romantic.
That's a Freddy Fazbear meme, by the way. That's the one I was talking about earlier.
It's from a movie.
No, it's Freddy Fazbear invented that. Not you. Not me. Not a stupid movie. Just Freddy Fazbear. He's the original one. Everyone else is an imposter. He says that.
Why don't you come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth? I'm feeling romantical. I'm just gonna say that over and over for the rest of the stream.
I love when the Xbox 720 ad is in my dreams sometimes.
Why don't you get off of your... Why don't you get off of that computer and kiss me on my hot mouth?
That sounds weird. Me when the horse has hack physics. The horse. That looks like an Ebony cutscene. It was so bad. Like, that's just like random bird sections.
Alright, I'm gonna create a random script. When I receive pause.
Commit arson.
Then wait.
Receive $1,200 in ransom.
Then I want it to wait 3 seconds and broadcast.
The average attention span.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so funny.
Oh my god, is that the Outtro?
Yep.
I didn't know the Outtro was real.
Average.
And they say only some people can see it.
It's usually only children and the elderly.
How do you spell average? Oh, never mind.
It's to do with their imagination factor, but I don't understand
Average
how the elderly would get that. I mean,
It's
like
not.
They say
It's
crap, but
it's it's certain people in the game, and it's weird, and it's not fully explained. Like the tarnished can see it.
Tarnished?
Tarnished.
No, don't just go. Don't just jump over my grave. That's rude, disrespectful. Oh, the Outtro is a skybox. It isn't real, or is it?
No.
It actually looks like a skybox,
I'm gonna make
though.
this blue.
Die and fall down for a second. Or your relic.
Blue, text, pixel, and pause. I'm gonna make it white. Me when paused.
on, let me heal.
No, I don't want to let you heal. Me when too. Resume. Black. I love black people. I don't know why I randomly said that, but shut up. I'm weird for loving black people.
Hey, go on the internet and look up this website. It's not bad. You won't get in trouble. It's called blackpeopleloveus.com.
Alright.
Okay.
Me when black people love us. Johnny always says, I'm not racist. One of my best friends is black. I think he might mean me. Sally loves to touch my hair. She always asks me how I got my hair to do this. That makes me feel special, like I have magical powers. Johnny calls me "Daw Man." That puts me at ease.
Calls me Dar Man.
It makes me feel comfortable because I am black, and that's how black folks talk to one another. Who's this Johnny guy? Johnny always plays us, or plays up his Italian, Irish, Jewish, ETC, ethnic.
He's reading from the website I told him to go to. It's
me. Ethical. Alright.
Momquest.net.
To me as an entry into friendship. Johnny is generous enough to remark upon now, or how articulate I am. That makes me feel good. Sally's always saying, "You go, girl," while raising the roof to the mainstream hip-hop tracks at cheesy bars.
Why can't I move?
That's fun. I relate to that. Sally and Johnny are always going on and on about how Tiger Woods changed the face of golf.
Tiger Woods.
The Williams sisters changed the face of tennis. On and on, like almost for too long. Sally and Johnny love my hats. Sally and Johnny give me ample opportunities to translate rap lyrics. Reggie's song and or street slang, like I'm mouthpiece for many cultures of dark-skinned people. Sally uses washcloth in the shower and scrubs herself. Okay. Okay. Johnny
That one's
doesn't
like, yeah, that's a
smell like-
racist thing, suggesting that black people use washcloths.
Yeah. Johnny
Well, you should actually
doesn't
use a loofah.
smell like a wet
Holds less
dog
germs.
when he gets rained on.
Ruins.
It's crazy black people really do seem to love them. Our white friends just don't get it. Oh, that's who Johnny and Sally are. Okay.
Johnny Appleseed and Sally Seashell.
Me when resume. I'm making the anti-pause script right now.
Making the anti-piracy script right now? You sound like a AC changing roads when you're being drunk.
Me when you start.
You want to chart?
Resume, restart, I don't know what the last one is. But I'm just gonna write exit. I don't have the time to do all that. Concept. Okay. Add comment. This will play the character animation.
This will not end well.
Okay. That sucks. And I'm gonna do a wait. A wait of 4 seconds, I guess. And then this will stop all. When flag clicked, this is just a little thing.
Use one's exit to turn
Forever.
right. Use toward exit to turn straight. Use thirst exit to turn left. Use spawned exit to U-turn.
Thirst. Use your thirst powers.
When P press, I want it broadcast.
Powers to exit to turn
Pause.
straight. Because I like making notes and like on the I don't know what it's called, like the guide, the not drive bad the Ohio thing, and it just adding a little bit of humor to it, so like so I actually remember it. Traffic ellipses upon approaching a traffic circle. And air quotes. You should not change lanes. Slow down to enter the traffic square. Yield to traffic already in the traffic sphere. Do not stop randomly in the front though.
Where's one that's staring at you?
Do not rely on other road abusers to obey laws.
Road abusers.
You have to wait somewhat before moving into an intersection when a light turns green.
No, I don't.
Yeah. No, I don't. But they want me to, so I have to write it down. Because I wouldn't do that, and NPC would crash into me. Large enough gap. Do not flashbang with their vehicle.
Flashbang.
I should say that somewhere. I just have
This will
like
play in character range.
I just have keywords in all caps. Oh, this is a reference to reversing. Check behind your vehicle before you stop. Dirt brake. You don't want to run over something you can't see, like a handicap sign. Cause that, or it wasn't a handicap sign, but it was something that, like, it was a surface, not surface worker, but like, someone who just couldn't see, like one of those concrete signs that is behind this truck, and they almost made it flip over.
When I receive average game pauser.
Oh, me when I discover a grace, but it won't let me rest at it, and the stupid mob kills me. Oh, it did spawn me back by there.
Repeat 6 times. Repeat 6 times. I don't know.
Right now, roads segregated into 3 or more marked lanes. Drive from the right half of the road.
I guess I'll just make that because this character doesn't really have animation.
I said segregated for some reason.
Okay.
Use the lane just right of center S and make long
Which costume to concept? Next costume. Wait 1 second. I press space. Wait until make a variable called paused. Set paused to true. No, actually 1. Set paused to 0. Wait. Wait until I didn't really plan this out.
Skill issue.
Wait until paused equals 0. And set paused to 0. Okay, now let's try that again. Oh, space. I'm stupid. Oh. Wait 1 second. Set paused to 0. This looks so inefficient. As long as it works, it works.
Oh, sweet! 'Cause I had to cheese this boss last time. Niall. I did it without having to fight that one knight or whatever it's called.
Alright, set paused to 0. How would I do that?
Well, first you set paused, you declare it as a boolean, as true or false. And so when you set it to 0 later, you could just set it to false. 0 is false and 1 is true.
Okay, how about I 5 seconds.
5-second rule.
Oh, I keep pressing enter instead of space. Okay.
Oops.
4 seconds. Okay. 3. No, not 23. 3. Okay. 2. Okay, so repeat 5 times then. There you go. Okay. Now. Ugh. Not the cocoa melon. Ugh. So stupid right now. Average game pause. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm making an anti-pause script. Because I'm bored.
That guy, for some reason, had invincibility frames when I knocked him down.
Mom has invincibility frames.
Yeah, she's tough. Anyways. You're supposed to be able to knock somebody down and then they can hurt you again. That's why I get so mad when I get knocked down in the game and my character won't get up. I knocked him down, but then he had invincibility frames while he was on the ground, and that doesn't make sense.
Why can't you have invisible frames?
Why can't you have invincibility frames? Now I want to get over here.
No, not the glitched text. I want a glitched script. Because I'm too lazy to make my own. You didn't hear that.
Oh, Gale subbed. That's good. Gonna see him later. If you haven't yet, Gale, if you're not into learning AI stuff, then check out the skits on my channel. Go.
Static GIF.
And I want to take it going west. Do you remember, Gale, how to get over to the liturgical town?
No.
You're not Gale. I didn't start calling you Gale. Do you do it by going along this frozen river thing, going all the way west? Is that how it works?
How is this a GIF? There you go.
So where do I start? I'm gonna go this way anyways in case there's a grace I need over there. Meantime, you can tell me where I'm supposed to start from.
Do those people have to act like children? $200. Actually, $400. I ain't big enough. 400. There you go. Events. New one. Static. Repeat 2 times. Okay. Now we're gonna
Freezing lace.
next costume.
Towards castle.
Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and put
Oh, that's that
a
castle soul.
0.1. So then it would go
Back.
then hide. Wait. Hide. Sure.
So you're saying I have to go back to Castle Soul? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, now show. There you go. Now, I'm gonna have to time the thing. Okay. Alright, so wait 3 seconds. No,
If I can get the map up, I'll fast travel over there.
Oh,
These
that's
unkillable
fine.
things. Alright, I'll just dump this 457,000 runes. Go back into Castle Soul.
Alright, I'm back.
Up the lift. After boss. Alright. This is where Commander Niall was. I'm guessing up is over
This
here.
is so it doesn't look weird.
And I got an item here. Talk to the creepy ghost thing. Where am I supposed to go? I can't go off the edge. What do you mean? I'm at Castle Soul. I'm up the lift after the boss.
Okay, then I'm gonna put in another wait 1 second. Okay. Wait until equal pause equals 0, then hide.
Secret medallion.
So it doesn't look weird, I'm gonna do a broadcast static when the thing starts.
Yeah, I stream for 7 hours sometimes. I have tomorrow off. I'm gonna see Deadpool with my son. Let's go back to... Let's lift up the secret thingy. Come on, skip, skip, skip. What?
Okay.
Come on, game.
Well, a bunch, because there's a whole bunch of people. Nobody, grab a fucking million. And just because the outside looks bad doesn't mean it's bad. I just grab them. You know what I mean? And it's just fine.
Where'd you spawn me, game?
That little bit is not going to kill you. That's the old people who bought banana today. They had it way worse than that little bit of blackness in there. And it took it slowly. It won't hurt you. Listen, we just ate 3 bananas. You need an option. No. Those are probably gonna go to this. They look like shit. These ones are, we'll probably throw away all those oranges to just got these ones.
Stupid message.
But who said that a monkey likes bananas more than anything? I don't think you really know that. It's in reality. You know if it's found.
Maybe one day they just saw a monkey eating a banana. Oh, they like banana.
Village of Albanurix. Ugh. Favorite food? Well, I'm on a keto diet. My favorite that I usually have is a cauliflower pizza, and I put hot sauce on it. Head towards the one. Why do you ask what my favorite food is, Gail? Ooh. This whole time I don't really know if Gale's a dude or a girl. I don't care though. It's just like curious. Most likely a dude only because of probability. Because most people that play games are dudes. Not saying the girls don't, but probability.
Oh yeah.
You can burp face. Village of Albanurix. Mail. He says the mail. I'm right, it's underneath. Can't remember how to get there. Let's travel north and a little bit of west.
I don't know whose they are.
I'm underneath the thing, so I think I'm close. Here we go. This is the way. That's what the Mandalorian said. This is the way. Oh, the NPC that I didn't get to talk to is there. Good. That's why I didn't burn the tree yet.
I witnessed the oppression of the awaking. But this time, I'm a woman grown.
I'm a woman
And though the
grown.
suffering cannot be undone. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve.
Just he did. Just he did.
But this time, and though the justice to the...
Just he did. Why do you say just he did?
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Nice. Broadcast static when I say pause.
Nope.
Okay. Ow. I gotta make sure. I don't know where I can sure of. Oh yeah. Make sure this has sound.
Please no.
Me. Static.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Oh,
please leave me be.
Oh, there is.
Wait then. Well. Oh, I will finish.
Nice.
The curse among, I beg you. You must keep it. And if you should
That's
meet
it.
the young albino.
I don't know why they gave me a chance to summon my mimic.
Hey, do you have any static noise downloaded by any chance?
Static songs?
Like static. Like noise?
Oh, you mean like sound effects?
Yeah.
Give me a minute, I'll tell you a website to go to. Alright, I dropped it in chat for you. You just type the word static in the search.
Me when YouTube doesn't let me see your comments.
Oh yeah. It's Pixabay. Have you ever been to Pixabay? Go into Google and type
No.
Pixabay. Sound effects.
Oh, I found it. Alright. This one's good. I'm gonna go ahead and upload it to Scratch. Oh, thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. Oh, this area. I hate this area. It's so dumb. But since I don't need the loot in here, I can go straight through it. Do they have a grace?
There you go. Make it go a bit softer.
Hidden path through the Haligtree.
Do that. Perfect. That works. Ouch. That works pretty good. That works pretty good for what I'm doing. Send all this. Rip. Go ahead. Press.
Me when I see an enemy, so I hit the lock-on button and it resets my camera to point behind me.
Wait, I could turn this into an exe file?
I've already cleared this whole dungeon and I don't really feel like doing it again.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm mashing buttons. Killing the boss is harder than running through, yeah. I killed the boss in here already.
Oh, cool. That wasn't too big.
I remember when I did it, I ran through it. And saved the grace on the outside and then came back.
I sent the script to Charlie.
What?
He sent you a script.
I sent.
Why is it a zip file?
Because it's not one, it's multiple. It's a sprite. So it's a zip that contains sprite files.
Say it! Touch the grace, you genius!
No.
Or just stand there and go, yeah, sit down! Animations in this game are part of the difficulty. Let me through!
No, I don't want you to.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Let me through.
Me when my keyboard was on the Spanish keyboard for some reason. Yeah.
Good
Oh,
night,
weird.
Charlie.
Cause I have both.
Corey says goodnight.
Okay. Mediocre night.
Mediocre night. Have a night.
I created a little script. It's
somebody too good or too bad.
It's not for anything official, so don't expect too much.
Lots of grace. Quit doing your animation and sit down.
I think it's time I hop off too. It's like 12:22 a.m.
I wanted to be farther, but at least I'm this far. I wanted to get to the place called the Haligtree and then get up and end the stream.
I'm gonna go now because it's like 12:23 a.m.
I get to past the part of this game where I can't see anything, and I'm gonna cut off the stream. Gale has been really cool and staying the whole stream and chatting, like Corey used to do before he was talking to me on the Discord call.
Discord call is better than watching you suffer.
Well, I still could use your comments in the chat sometimes just for the algorithm.
Oh yeah. Well. Me just.
I think I made a new friend today with Gale. Oh, that's the guy that's showing me where a cave is. I don't care.
Close now.
Turn
Oh
left.
my God, he's getting close.
Oh,
He's
stupid
still
wolves.
here?
Fine, I'll kill the
No.
stupid wolves. Ooh, shut up. How many freaking wolves are you making me so I can't open the map? Oh, one of those guys? Oh, dang it. Change weapons. Heal. Change weapons. Thank you. Where's he at? Get up! Oh! I'm just gonna lay on the ground while I get obliterated by this clipped through wolf thing.
Did you see my comments?
Did I see your consciousness? You're
No.
conscious?
I said, did you? It said, did you see my comments?
You wrote no.
Exactly. Yeah. After that, die in a cave. Party after hours.
Right.
How
I'm gonna
about
bring up the map.
Man, this channel is so underrated. Terminator 2 pain. I'm definitely not looking on your music channel.
I wish I had time to do that. Do my music.
Sweet Susie.
Yeah, it's a pretty complicated song. It's really hard to play and sing. But if I could find a way to memorize it, I want to do like a different version someday.
Yes. I want to not stay up, but I'm also not tired. It's like 12:27 a.m. right now.
Trying to remember where to go. This part of the game is you can't see anything. North, north, north.
I
Is that a
wish I
grace?
had more time to do
No, it's a
stuff with my
teleport.
family. Ooh, I should port trollage files on my end.
I think this is far enough. I got Consecrated Snowfield. 742. I just have to grab a grace. Consecrated Snowfield. Whenever I do get to the Haligtree, I'm just running through it. I mean, I got nightmares. Not nightmares. Kind of PTSD about having to repeat areas in there over and over again so I can get all the stuff. I wanted Liturgical Town. To the left of the tower.
You and Skylar, Me when Skylar Alex. I should probably open up a forums for people to suggest mods to me so I could download them all whenever I do bring random stream or random FNF mod streams. Cause I kinda wanna get back into that.
Load it! Load it!
I'm gonna do what Charlie does. Play FNF on a certain day.
Grace, 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 Grace.
But it won't be on a Saturday, it will be on a different day.
Oh, you're planning on doing a stream?
Yeah, an FNF stream.
Jesus.
Caught my son watching sus stuff. I don't know who.
A +10 what? On the frozen lake.
If you know, you know.
There's the Grace, I think. No? That's not a Grace, that's just a gold light? What?
Also, I just discovered I tan more when I'm in a hot tub or pool.
The frozen lake. Kinda wanna get that.
Blue balls and stuff. I don't get it. I'm gonna go now. I'm bored.
Come on, but trying to get this thing. You can go.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Ordina. Stop. I'm not trying to zoom. back up. So that's the somber ancient dragon smithing stone. You got something up here, but these guys gotta, like, miss you a bunch of times. I died a bunch of times trying to figure out how to kill them until somebody on Reddit said they're just kind of like landmines. Alright, good night, Gale. I'm finishing up the stream anyway. I'm just grabbing a couple smithing stones. 7:49. Call that. The outro. The next stream, I'm going to be going to Haligtree. That's the plan. Welcome to Japan. Local time is tomorrow. Bye.